Let's see. Hey, Jude. Don't be afraid. Oh, hello. Dang, he didn't get a hit on me. He got a hit at him pretty quickly. I can't be. I hope he don't catch me off guard. If he catches me off guard, he'll get a hit. Or if he body blocks. I know he's coming right over here. Yep, there he is. I should have let her know. The hook right behind you. I have no idea where you went, but you don't scare me. Let me heal you. No. She in a locker? Why is he not coming to me? The whole engines I got done with the one I did. Ought to be two. Oh, I want a 3 Jenna, so I'm gonna skip that gen. I'm gonna see if I can come over here. Did we do that gen already up here? We did not. They're blinking, so we did not. Problem is, if he comes up here, it's pretty much a free hit. Cause I gotta drop down. Unless I hit that window. If I hit that window, I should be good. So he definitely had the add-on for clocking. I don't hear it. Lightborn, 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 get out of there. I should have expected that. Ah, I screwed myself coming this way. I got resilience. Focus on a gen, baby. Why didn't you get off the freaking gym, bro? He can't find a. Come on, get off, get off. He got out. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I was looking at the other Steve. Oh, I know where he went. He's over there. Oh no. We're selling. Sorry, I haven't been hooked yet. That was not a good loop. I thought she was behind me. I don't know why she didn't continue on the route. I don't know why she 99'd it. Come on, thief. I think they're out. They healed her out. Yeah, they're out, I think. GG's. Oh, they're not. Ah. Ah. We could run. I'm gonna run Nia again. I still got 7 more of those offerings. What if I have any offer to any other characters? You can't use these no more. It's the mistletoe ones. Oh, we got 2 of them. We got 2 on him. We got 2 on Dwight. Then we can run too. I hate when it does that. The icons glitch out sometimes with the modded ones I have installed. Where you supposed to be? A rap singer. Oh, we lost the killer, man. Okay, so yesterday I had to come out with a hot fix for my mod for GTA. I released it a couple days ago. I got 2,000 downloads on it since I released the update, and it was bugged out. My languages wasn't working, so I removed Spanish and some other languages. I removed those translations. Focus on the English. Get that working. I got that working. Then I'm gonna start intermittent or bringing back the other languages because every one of my callouts was giving an error for the language. So I got it working now. I'm just gonna focus on English right now to make sure English is good. Now I'm gonna focus on bringing back the other stuff. So that's good. And I got I added some error messages now. So if they install the languages incorrectly, it will show that they're missing files, or it'll show them an error that something's not installed right. Because I didn't have that before. So if they installed it correctly or changed the name on it, they wouldn't even know. And then if they do install it correctly, then we'll give them a little installed correctly notification. Just to help them out. That way they know if they installed it correctly or not. Because I had so many people going in. Because XML files, you can kind of go in and you can go into. There's nothing you can do with XML files, but you can go in to my dialogues and you can just change anything in here. If you change any of this code, the call out title, all that stuff, you're gonna break the language. And at that point, that's on you. That's not on me. That's just how we have to do XML. That's the easiest and best solution, I think, to do it. Then to do it, then to have it hard coded in to the software. Overrated. That's why she don't respect pallets. Alright, I see you. I mean, I wasted 3 pallets pretty fast, but I mean, sometimes when she's not respecting, I mean, there's not much you can do. And there's a reason why she's not respecting, because she's got, what is it called? I think hubris or something? I don't remember. I think it's hubris. Get me off the freaking hook! Okay, I mean, he's only got 1 hook, and we're about to have 3 gens done. That's actually not bad. Why are you tunneling? I mean, what are you gonna do when you're getting tunneled out? There's nothing you can really do. I mean, GG's at this point. She's just not happy that I'm running her. She sucks, and she's swinging at literally everything. But these, nothing you can do, man. She's having a blast tunneling one person. She's gonna lose the game, so if I die, that's fine. I mean, I don't care. Because she's gonna lose the game, and they're all gonna get out because she's worried about me. Yeah, take that, buddy. I'm just gonna try to take, waste the time as much as I can. I don't want to go through the palace so quickly. You are terrible, dude. You are absolutely terrible. Oh my god, you're so bad. I mean, she lost the game. She killed me. Was it worth it? You tunneled me out, but my teammates are probably gonna get out. Was it worth it? I hope you have fun. The thing is, I'm not even mad. I mean, my team, 3-1, I would take that any day of the week. Yeah, they out. Wow. Only 12,000. Bum! What a bum! What a bum! How you gonna let me get more points than you? That's crazy, dude. Like, how are you gonna let me? I think I got more points. I don't even remember. 12,000 all for one kill. Nice. If you ever want to get better, just come to my stream. I could teach you, Because that is not how you play killer. Yeah, you killed me. Good job. But 3 got out. Good job. Nice. Nice, buddy. Three got out. That's all I care about. They don't like TTVs, man. They do have to try to prove a point that you're not good, or whatever. Well, bro, let me tell you, you're a trash can compared to me. I promise you. And my teammates only got out because I was able to stay alive for a decent amount of time. I'll run a med kit. Alright, so the next update that I'm gonna release tonight, this is gonna be a version 1.5.1 maybe. I'm thinking. Because not really like a massive update, but there's some improvements. So there's some fixes in there, and there's some hot fixes and stuff, some bug fixes and stuff like that. So I should get this out now because it's a important update. The Huntress! That wasn't a move, sweetheart. That was stupid. I was trying to dodge and I couldn't. I was trying to spin around her and get behind her, but she knew. There I go. I'm going all the way around. This might haunt me. Nope. I knew I should have stopped at that window and looked. Oh, I should have stopped at that window. I just gave it a quick glance. I didn't really take my focus on it. That was a bad play by me. I knew she was gonna cut me off too. I looked in the window, I was like, I don't see nothing. I just kept going. That's usually one of my checkpoints right there. That's just a bad play on my part. Nothing she did special. It's just bad play on my part, man. I gotta stop and look at that window. I can't keep going like that. I mean, I expected her to go through the door, to be honest, because she's a huntress. She's slow. Well, at least we didn't use the Killer Shack pallet. So that's the good news. Am I gonna get tunneled again? Leave me alone! I'm just trying to heal. Dude, everywhere I go, they keep running where I'm at. Stay over there. Oh my god, it's taking so long to heal. Does she have Sloppy Butcher? That wasn't enough heal? What do you mean? What do you mean that's not enough med kit? Are you serious? It looked like it was. Dude, this is aggravating, dude. I'm mad. There's no way that wasn't enough med kit. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Help me! Touch me! This is gonna be a touch! You idiot! Idiot! That hit me? Now I'm mad at my teammates. She should have healed me, dude. They just keep hiding. They're not even like trying to do anything. Like if you're gonna heal me, at least if you're gonna hide, at least heal me. I'm mad that med kit went out on me, dude. I ain't never. I thought they'd at least give you one charge. Like, they're just bots, man. Like one person's hiding behind a rock. Just get me out of this game, bro. It's aggravating. They really need to change the skill-based matchmaking in this damn game. For real. Tired of playing with bums. Like, just get me out of this game. I don't even care anymore, dude. Very, very rarely do I get good teammates. Just hiding. She's still behind that rock. Oh my god, dude. Who is that, Nia? I'm not a good reporter. I was a good reporter. Because I hate when people do that, dude. Like, you're not helping the team out, just camping away, dude. And I gave up. I'm sorry. I'm not playing with people. I'm tired of playing with randoms. And even if I want to play with randoms, I should not be getting lobbies this bad. Jesus. At least play the objective. It's aggravating. And the med kit went out on me. People just need to stop playing so scared, dude. Like, this good, I ain't never seen, like, this game, I love this game and all, man. It's got the worst matchmaking system in existence in any game. Any game out there. I've been playing this game a long time, since 2017. I should not be getting lobbies of people who just started picking up the game today. Alright? What the hell? Why are you looking like that, bro? $24 charges, and that's how I use the mech. You know what? I remember now. I tried healing at the killer shot. I forgot. That's why I ran out of med kit. But still, teammates should have healed me instead of just running. If you're gonna run and hide, you might as well just heal me. You're not doing anything anyways. Just heal me. I'm literally a tap. I'm literally like a one tap. I heard a knife hit the wall. My Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. My Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. I should have wore that jacket. My Patriots jacket. Spent a lot of money on that thing. Uh, 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 uh. Bum, 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 ba ba da bum, ba da bum, 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 bum. What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mama. Other guy working on the other gen over there. I haven't been hooked yet. No way that hit. Where the heck did he come from? Thought he was going around. He must have looked and came back this way, down this way. Dwight, you got a flashlight. I'm counting on you. No, pressure the gin. Don't worry about me. You know I'm not healed up yet. Oh my God, Dwight, you sold. You hit light boy, you sold. Come on, Dwight. You sold, man. The hell? I was close, I almost got hit by that. Oh my God, he's a madman. We got nobody on death hooks. I'm just gonna open the gates. Are they out? Come on, teammates, leave. I might just go, man. I don't know if they're getting chased. I doubt it. They're probably just sitting at the door. Yeah, we escaped, man, boy. We escaped, man, boy. We escaped, man, boy. We escaped. We had that game on too. Seahawks were winning. I'm gonna put that on a little bit of audio there. And then I'm gonna work on this update real quick while I'm loading into a game. Okay, I already have notes over here what I'm gonna post. Let me open it up real quick. Added installation detection within game confirmation message for language files. Fix police traffic backup suspect behavior. Where the suspect would not exit the vehicle in certain locations. Added a new police traffic backup location in Paleto Bay. I could do more locations too. Well, I'll have to get coordinates for new locations. I'm probably going to the game and getting coordinates. So either way, we need to get this update out because it's a big update. And then we just added one new location for traffic stop backup. So that's what we're going. That's just going to be for version 1.5. Version 1.5.1. The reason it's an important update, I want to do more locations, is because the language are not loading properly. It's bugged out in all callouts, and it's giving errors. The dialogues ain't working. It's just saying error, missing callout, whatever. It's saying this, missing, callout title, notification scene, all these. These are the codes I have added in for the locations. That's just my way of how I went about it. And since they don't have I forgot to include the language files. And they have, yeah, it's not good. So I need to get that out after this game, probably. Why would you do that? Nah, he does. We're over here. It's a big hook. Uh, oh, I'm exposed. I didn't realize I was exposed. Wait, why did it? That ain't good. There we go. My headset disconnected. I hate when I hit the buttons over here. I didn't realize I was exposed. I don't remember how to hack her little device. Dang, she came out of nowhere. I don't even remember how to hack the drum, but I'm gonna lie. I don't play against her much anymore. It's kind of weak. Oh, I'm trying to make it to that pallet. She's got pressure. Good amount of pressure. Comes out of nowhere, dude. It sounded like right on top of me. What the heck? Oh, she's mad. I'm dead. There's no pallets. Well, that ain't good. There's nowhere to go. No pallets, bro. They use them all. GG's. That was a crazy spin, though. Alright, before we play this game, I need to... I can stay in the game, though. And I can open up GTA, check things, because I have a pretty powerful computer, and I'm pretty... Yeah. I can open up multiple games sometimes and not have no issues. I think I'm going to look at my GitHub real quick. Man. And then we can take uh 嗯， we're gonna edit these files. 1.5.0 and then one point five, 1.0, 1.0. We'll keep it as, yeah, we'll keep it at 1.0. What's that? Zero. Now I gotta figure. I gotta get the link. Put the link in there. And that is going to be call out version text. Let's copy that link and make sure that's going to show up correctly. 1.0.5, so that should work. We'll keep that blocked off. Let me build this real quick. So 5.0.5, make sure this is good to go. I just need to make sure this works. And then I hate when it does this freaking crap. I'm not updating it. Welcome to Rockstar Game Launcher. Lucky I got backup files. To downgrade it back. Because it does that when I open it up. Wants to launch. Then we'll launch this real quick. I can I can stay in, like having DVDs no issue. I'm only gonna be in the game not that long anyways. In GTA. Got a pretty powerful PC. I'm not worried about it. And streaming. I'm putting a lot of pressure on my stuff.
Dumbass fucking kid.
Patriots. Alright. Load. LSPDFR. Alright, all language or files are installed correctly. Text him casual. Text him is up to date. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and start getting this update out. Let me see if it'll let me. It doesn't. It doesn't really want me. It really doesn't want me to get rid of this 0. I don't know why. See, yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's nothing I can do about that. It's just a bug. It doesn't want to get rid of that 0, even though clearly I don't have no 0 right here. It is what it is. And that is going to be to the release version, not debug. I'll make sure I release it to the public. And oh, now we can go back to our main. Now we can put this back to 1.5.1 because that's not going to update until I change the GitHub. But like I said, if I go to this, before it didn't work and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Yep. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working, but there's a new line of code I had to figure out and I had to add into it, which is Service Point Manager. I put a little comment right here. So I can remember what it's for any other projects, but you have to have this now for GitHub to work, which you used to didn't have to need it. Now you do. You gotta have user agent to kind of help run some rub the web client. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff in the back end. But now we can go ahead and build that into 5 point. And like I said, we're still not gonna get a notification though. We have an update until we update the GitHub, and I'm not gonna do that until after I upload this to LSPFR. Oops, I'm thinking I'm in GTA. Now once I I don't know if people's gonna get. People might not get notified because maybe it's a different GitHub. We'll see. Unless I can change. Maybe I can change the other one. The one I was using before. Oh. Okay. See if I can find. Here we go. Not sure how this works. Because if I get rid of the code, they're not gonna get. They're not gonna get a update check because it's gonna be new code, a new URL. Only people that download the new one will get it. Okay, we'll just keep we'll just keep this for now. And now we need to go ahead and encrypt our stuff. So everything should be good in the code 5.1. Yeah. Normal protection, protect. We'll go ahead and encrypt that so no one can dig into our code and change things. People never know. Now it should be. So if you look at the files, 130 kilobytes. If you look at this one, it's gonna be a lot more massive because of it being encrypted. Or this one right here. Now we'll go into here. Make sure I got everything in here. Five point one. Let me go get my notes thing stuff here. I got some stuff all written down over here. That should be in there. Dialogue, make sure they're in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. They don't need that one because that one's not in there right now. Let me make sure I mark that one. Not that call out is actually in development. I should have, yep, I comment that out. So that's everything you need. That's the language. That's what I forgot last time. License. Ah, wait a second. This is not even in its right place. Hold on. Didn't realize we had. So hold on. Let me just. I guess we could just take that. It looked like it did have it. We'll just replace it, I guess. LSPFR, yeah, that's in the right spot. English. Um, we'll keep that. Let me go look at the. I don't see. I did forget it. I did forget the languages. That's why everyone's like, it's not working. We don't have no subtitles. We don't have no It's giving us an error. We don't ever call out. There's no like, all the dialogues are broken. Well, because I forgot to add it in. No, never mind. I lied. I did not forget to add it in. Why didn't it work? Unless that dude, but I don't know. He must have installed it incorrect. That's why we're making the adjustments that we did so people don't install it correctly. I went through and added a bunch of code, last night. Adding in if English loaders, I'm only doing English right now. If the photo's missing, then we need to give them an error, missing folder, you know, missing or renamed call out language files. Then if you rename a file, it'll actually give you the call out name that you broke or that's not working. And then if and everything's correctly, you'll get a verify. You'll get a language files installed correctly. Trying to do that so people don't install it incorrect. So we can delete that. And add that to that. So that should be everything in there. Zip, plugins, everything should be in here. English for now. Okay. Read me. Okay. And then what we'll do, I need to make sure. Don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh. See, we still got Spanish in there. I don't like that. Let me see how it looks. Let me delete the config. Let me go back into here. So the subtitles are working now. I want to check this config. We still have Spanish on it there. I just want English. So what's going on with that? Oh, maybe in our settings. Maybe it's gonna be in our settings. Here we go. So yeah, we won't want no spam. We don't want. So these ones are coming soon. What happened was I tried to use AI. Well, Google Translation, I guess you could say. AI, Google I don't know. It said Google Translate and it didn't work out. Okay, because it just wasn't very accurate. It was missing. It was like translating from like Spanish to English and just weird. So if you guys know how to translate, please hit me up. Which I got some guys that are willing to do Spanish. I got another guy that wants to do German. But these are gonna be the languages that I'm gonna be doing first: Spanish, then German, French, and Italian probably. So I just took Spanish out. So let me make sure it's not in our INI because this is where I keep all my keys and stuff in my INI. The end call out and everything. You can see I got all these in here where you can disable or enable any call out. If a call out's giving you problems, you can disable it and let me know. but at least you can disable it from your. You have some flexibilities when you're playing my pack. Some key binds, and I even added a modifier so you can add another key upon another key if you have a lot of key binds. So this should not be in there no more. If I go ahead and build it and I delete this, next time we load in or we go on duty, it should get us a new INI folder because I have it programmed for auto generation or auto generate, and I don't like AI. I really don't want to use AI. I don't use AI for programming. I'm not gonna lie, I maybe used it a couple times for like debugging purposes. If I just like my friends weren't available, my friends are like computer science freaks. If they're not available and I'm stuck, like I've done everything I can think of to fix something, I'm going to Google. I'm going to whatever any kind of resource I can use. I'm going to it. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you just get stuck and you don't know what's going on. A lot of times I fix it, but there's some times I can't figure out what's going on. And I feel like I've done everything. You know what I mean? So, but I am probably gonna use AI. I'm not gonna lie, for voiceovers. I want to give my dialogues, my characters in my pack and my mods voiceovers. And I'm not using my voice. I'm not gonna hire nobody. I'm just gonna use AI, bro. I don't care. Use AI. Screw it. It's still in there. Spanish is still in there. Okay, so that means something else is calling it to come up. And that is going to probably be at the top. English. So it's gonna be up. I don't understand where it's writing from. Where is it coming? There's English. But where the hell was Spanish coming from? I don't see where Spanish would be coming from. Language. This doesn't make no sense. I just commented out Spanish. Let me rebuild and build. It's kind of weird. I think that's why I was in that folder there. But I'm gonna get back to DVD in just a second. I just made this. I need to get this update out because it's broken because of I forgot to add the subtitles. Without that being in, I mean the languages, the translations. It's just broken. There's just people ain't gonna have fun. And I already got 2,000 downloads since Friday's night update, which is huge. I'm at almost 40,000 downloads and people play my mod, and I don't want it to die out because people can't enjoy it because of a simple mistake I made. So I need to get this update out. All right, so let's check the I9 now. There we go, English. And then we'll build on that. We'll build on that. So all they gotta do is go in here and change that to English, and then when they have Spanish and it says Spanish and stuff, so you just change this part right here. Change this part to ES for Spanish, whatever, and then that would automatically change your language. Which I had it before, but we had issues, so I went through the code. I revamped a lot of the code. Right now, I'm just gonna give people a taste of what to expect with this update, because I worked hard last night, like till 3 in the morning, getting it where it shows. Like, I'll show you guys an example. If I go on duty, it says taxim casual callouts, all language files installed correctly. You see that right there? Top left. And then taxim casual callouts up to date. But if I go through, I go to here, and let's say I delete. Let's just say I renamed this photo. Let's just say I renamed this. And obviously, it's not gonna work if you name it because that's the name I have it set up in my code, right? And I feel like people kept doing that, not knowing, because they see spaces Because some of these I have spaces and some of them I don't. I do it on purpose to keep everything. That's just how I have it in the code for the call out. So now they go through and they change it. Missing or renamed call out language files. Abandoned child and vehicle. Check Rage plugin for full list. And you can pull up the full list. I mean, and then you can see right here, missing XML files. They don't tell you that it's renamed, but at least you can go through and figure out what happened. Because as you can see, some of these I have spaces, some I don't. This one has a space. This one don't. I do that because that's how I have it set up in the code, and I didn't want to have to go through and change all the code around in the callout. So now, this update is going to bring this feature where people can, if they mess up, it will just tell them to reinstall the pack again, or whatever. Like if I delete this, let's say I delete English, right? Boom, gone, right? It's not going to give you the same error because it's not an XML. It's just going to say your language, English folder, or something's gone, missing, or whatever. And to me, that was important because people kept they kept, oh, it's not working. I'm like, well, it must have been something you did wrong because everything's fine on my end, I promise. English language folder is missing. Reinstall taxum casual cost. Okay? And then, like I said, if you go back and you install it correctly, and there it is, right? You go back, you reload the plugin, and everything's gonna be fine. Fine and dandy. So now if I force duty, it's gonna let them know that everything is installed correctly. There you go. Now I don't have to show that message. I can only show an error when something's not right. But I do have to kind of. It's kind of it satisfies your brain, I guess, when you read something that everything that loaded correctly. I don't know. To me, I just get satisfied when I look at things like that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing wrong. I don't know. It's just kind of a mental thing, I guess. All right, but now. Hmm. Let me see. Um. We'll update this tomorrow. Or no, we'll update it here in a bit. Tonight, I keep wanting to. I don't know. I just kind of want to play a little bit more games, but we are gonna work on new locations. Let me go in here and write some code real quick in this. We already did. We did. This is downtown Los Santos, but this is actually I don't even remember where I added it. Oh, Plato Bay. I about to say, it ain't downtown. Did I add downtown? Yeah, it's Plato Bay. I wasn't sure how to spell Plato Bay. Um. So we're not gonna do all the callouts in Plato Bay because we just don't have enough. We have way too many callouts. We can do maybe another family dispute out there. So we need to put some space here. And we'll do a family dispute out there. I don't have the coordinates. I should have got the coordinates for us in game. But this is gonna be a family dispute. New vector. New family New family dispute. Then we can open it up. Now we can do location equals new vector 3, and we'll close it off for now. So we're calling on our variables up here. So this would be our location, the spawn point. Where we got caller position to be equal. Wait. Caller position, family member position. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was like, that don't make sense. That's right. Caller position equals new vector 3. I keep forgetting to put a comma. And then family member, comma. Heading, they'll get a head in here. That could be to 0 for now. And then we'll do a door position. That's going to be for them to knock on the door. For a door heading. What they call after knock. So that's going to be after the knock. Because I have an animation for that as well. And there we go. So there's our variables. And then for now, we're going to be working on it. So right now, we're just going to go ahead and just comment it out because we don't want it to render into code. There we go. Oh, I need to make sure. Did I take it out of that file? I didn't. We gotta make sure we take that and put that in our freaking. Alright, there we go. Now, we can zip that back up. Some low scoring games today. So now we'll play. Sorry about that. I just had to write some stuff, make sure. I want to get the update out, but I also want to just play games right now. I've been coding all weekend. My brain hurts. I was up all night. Like I said, I was up all night. I rewritten my whole language class. I rewritten the whole class, and I leave comments a lot for myself and other developers. If I don't comment something when I change something, I'm not gonna remember what I changed for the next update. I just don't remember. This is so much. So I have to leave comments all the time to myself. Right here, I got a habit of doing that by my good friend, my computer science friend. He's out in Italy. He said if you won't forget if you put it in between these. So I got a habit of doing that because I can clearly see my brain registers. Okay, this is all new. So all this is new. This whole stuff is new. It's been reworked. That's why I have it in big right here. Because that means everything down is just everything from the ground up. Everything in here is rewritten. Everything you see is rewritten. Everything. And it took me a while to get to work to figure out. I was getting some errors. I was forgetting some things and forgetting some, semicolons and stuff. Just forgetting just basic stuff. Because I was kind of just I had a headache and I was just drowsy, man. Um, because of my medicine I'm on, because I haven't been feeling good, and then on top of that, I'm just stress, anxiety, going through a lot of stuff. I'm actually on medical leave because of some medical stuff I'm going through. I don't go back to work till March 10th, so I just got a lot going on, and my mind wasn't there last night, so I was up to 3 o'clock, just trying to get my mind to work. Finally, I get it to work. It finally worked, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just put all these in hard coded in. So if they change the titles of these of the way I have it, then they'll give them an error. So I had to go in and add a string. And so if they go through whatever I have here is how it's supposed to be for the XML. If they change anything, then I'm calling on the XML files to call error. So if I come down here, if file does not exist, full path missing .add XML, So exclamation point means does not. So it's basically saying if a file does not exist or the full path is missing, dot add XML. If missing dot count is greater than 0, then build user message show up to 3. Join missing dot take 3. Select string extra equals missing dot count is greater than 3. So basically, what that's saying is, if there's any folder or missing XMLs or renamed or any kind of thing that's away from what we have in the code of how the file should be and how it should be worded. If I go up here, you see I have this is the folder. This is my root right here. Plugin LCP part attached to them casuals. That's how the root supposed to be. So if anything changes, if it's missing English, dialogues, whatever, get them an error. So I love programming. It's one of my favorite things to do. I started out on websites 12 years ago. Still do websites, but now I'm gotten in over the years. About 5 years ago, I got into doing some video game stuff. I love it. I've been doing development way before AI even become a thing. So when people criticize me of using AI, I get very defensive. Because I've been programming since 2013. And AI, I'm not saying AI wasn't around, but it was not. I just discovered AI like a year ago. I didn't even know what ChatGPT was until a coworker mentioned it to me. I didn't know what that was. I don't use AI. I just don't. It's boring. You can't call yourself a developer if you use AI. I'm sorry. Just can't. Now, if you use it for debugging purposes or learning purposes or how to get better at programming or give me a cheat sheet or it'll help you learn how to program. It really will. I'm not saying it will. It will definitely help you improve and get better if you're trying to learn how to program or whatever you're trying to do. But don't just sit there and copy and paste code. If you want to use AI to learn how to program, look it up, but write every one of your codes. Write it by hand. Don't copy and paste. Just write it. The only way you're going to learn is if you write it. Write it yourself. If you use AI, I'm lucky enough to have went to an online school and know pretty well what I'm doing for the most part. And I spent a lot of money doing it, but these kids nowadays got everything at their fingertips. They do. They got AI, they got YouTube. I mean, they got everything. They ain't got to pay for nothing nowadays. I mean, shoot. But, oh my God, I gotta shut this Windows code. I'm an idiot. I got the heater on and my window open. Stupid. Well, I'm not. So AI can be bad. And sorry if I'm not reading the chat too much. I'm watching this football game and I'm getting very interested. I'm just watching football over here on my second monitor. But probably can't even see it. Yeah, I'm watching football. I gotta be careful showing some stuff though because they might. Oh my God. But yeah, I'm not saying AI is bad. It's not. It could be a good. It could be a good tool to learn something. But it can also be very bad, especially when you see all these selfies and stuff of AI. It's like, oh my God, like, and all these videos of AI and stuff, and you don't know what's real anymore. That's scary. That is scary. So, Seahawks are winning right now. So my Patriots are going to the Super Bowl, baby. Yeah, people thought we were done. We ain't done. What? 3 years to rebuild, and we're back. We're back. We back. We back, baby. People always called me a bandwagon. That I'm a Patriots fan because of Tom Brady. Look, I'm from Michigan originally. Now I live down here in the Louisiana, close to Texas area, right? But Tom Brady went to Michigan. I'm not really a Michigan fan. I'm a Notre Dame fan. But I lived in South Bend, Indiana, and I lived in Niles, Michigan. That's where I'm from. So I lived in Michigan. I followed Tom Brady for years. No, yeah, I became a Patriots fan when he went to New England, yes. But I'm still a Patriots fan. And I've been there the years that we were bad. Very bad. And people always call me a bandwagon, but how can you call me a bandwagon when I've been there for years? Been with them for years. Been a part of the team for years. Yeah, I'm a part of the team. Alright? So, there's that. Same thing with San Antonio Spurs. Been a fan of San Antonio Spurs for years. Since 2005 or 6. Or 2006. Or 2006. Yeah, 2006. Around that time. And I've been there through the ups and downs of being bad the last 10 years or so. And now we're actually having a good year. I'm not a bandwagon, I promise you that. I don't care about any other teams. I'll watch other teams because I like sports. But I don't care, I'm not gonna get sad or happy if someone wins or don't win. So it's 17-13 right now. Oh, you got starstruck? Tubular, dude! Good thing is, there's no locker up here. I don't know, man. I kind of want to play. I kind of prefer to. I think we'll have an easier matchup with the Rams over Seahawks. I don't know. But the Rams got the more experienced quarterback. Sonic is coming up. See, the only mistake I made while doing my mod and my work is when I did the XMLs, every call out had a different syntax that they're using to call on the code, right? That I made a mistake, because if I want to make it where they can't go inside and mess with the code inside, I have to go through and add in my code all the syntax I use for each one of those call outs, which is kind of bad. But people need it. It's also not just my fault. People need to not mess with the code inside. He's gonna go to his locker, watch. No. I'm exposed. That's why I locked the door, sweethearts. Look, it's like the map renders in the dark as you get close to it. That's kind of crazy. I have no idea where the gates are at. Oh, I know it. We don't need to give him a 4K here. Oh, she dead. She dead in the ways. GG's, man. GG's. Now, I did add this callout title and press Y. Next dialogue. So that should throw an error if I renamed one of the XMLs. So that should be good to go. But I'm going to have to I'm going to have to build all these on all the XMLs I have. Let me make sure I didn't render these new callouts I'm working on. Okay, and K9. Okay. Make sure we don't have them loaded up in here. Nope. And Nope. Okay, we're good. I was getting a little bit worried. Don't want to give them a free taste of what we're working on. Where should I go ahead and upload this? Um, yeah, okay, I need to get this out. Plugins. So we know that's ready to go. What I'm gonna do? Here we're gonna do. We're gonna try something real quick. Let's start back at the game again. Let me quit DVD real quick. So just to check if this works with mine, we know if I click this link, 1.50. All right. So if I change this to 1.4, we should get a message that we need to update, right? Well, that makes sense because crap, man. Let's have an old update. It would obviously work because it would have the new code in it. What I'm trying to say is, people that don't have the new version with my code in it from my GitHub, not my assistant, it's not gonna work. They're not gonna get the update because they don't have this code in their version. That's the problem. Like, I don't have access to his. I used to. I have to contact him to have him give me the. I don't remember the password for it. Let me see if because I could use mine, but that's just gonna cause issue because people that don't have this new version are not gonna get an in-game notification. All right, he texted me back pretty quickly. 2,000 downloads since. I mean, I'm honored, man. I'm freaking honored, dude. We hit over 2,000 downloads since Friday night's update. We're almost at 40,000 downloads, man. That's just insane. That is insane. Look at this. Update real late in the morning, Friday. We're almost at 37, and we're at 35. Oh, yeah, 35, 30, 30, no, 34. No, we're at 35 even. 35 even. So 37 will put us over at 2,000. That's just crazy. Insane. And that was my first update this Friday night since July. All right, so let's go ahead. I don't know how he got this box right here. Is it a table? It is a table. How do you delete him though? Can we download? Can we copy both of those out and put them in here? Sweet. This would be a version 1.1. And then I have some stuff copied over here. I already got it ready to go. In my notes. Wait, that's not what I put in my notes. That's gonna be in new open folder. Content menu, large model. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's what I wrote up last night. Alright, so I got these emblems from Awesome Fonts, dude. I love Awesome Fonts, dude. Oh, I love Awesome Fonts. If you guys ever want like doing websites, being a programmer and doing websites for like since 2023 or 2013, I meant. Awesome Fonts is very, very awesome for doing icons and doing like website icons and stuff, and I use that for everything. I love that website. So many icons and emojis you can get over there. I think that would do it for that. See these headings 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are called H1 tags. So doing websites, those are called H1. If I was to go up in here, I'm not sure what that is. Open folder. We just open up a website. Well, that's just something I was working. I was just testing. I was just trying it. But yeah, these are H1 tags. Some things you've seen. Well, there's 6 of them. H1. So there's 8. See, there's 6 H1 H's. So H1 being the biggest, H6 being the smallest. And then the website I'm working on right now for myself, for my Twitch and my streaming and stuff. I think I put it under. I'm not even sure where I put it. That's not it. Is this it? This is it right here. I think. Here we go. This is my site I've been working on a lot. And then my good friend made, well, I put her logo on there too. She designed my logo, which is this. So I put that up there. Future video. I'm live right here. Trying to get the YouTube one to work. I can't get that one to work. Been trying. I'm gonna keep trying. Uh, not not the best yet. Still working on it. And then this, I'm still working on this because you can see if I go bigger. Well, it was. I did have it. It's not doing it anymore, but I did have it see through where you can see through. But I don't know if I really like the way this mobile menu is. So I'm gonna work on that. I'm not happy with that. Rams are gonna lose this game. All right, so I think it looks good. Wow. And we actually don't need all this because I notice I'm keeping the old updates and the what's new, which is kind of stupid. Also, we went from 1.40 to 1.50. I cut out the extra zero because I thought it was just too early for that. So I went ahead and changed the updates. Do I keep? What we'll do is just copy this. We have 2 what's new. I mean, whatever. Not even let me copy and paste it though. What the hell? Is it adding? I don't know if it's adding two. It looks like it's adding two. Why does it not let me adjust this? Okay, so it's only one. Oh shoot. Oh my god. No. I didn't realize it was adding them in. There we go. They did add it in. Okay. And then dude, let me. Are you serious? I think we're good on that. Okay. I could probably start clearing some of these out. Last updates. Okay. Let's go ahead and go ahead and submit a new request. And then let's go into, let's make a request. Okay. New update. I think I sent it. I was gonna do my GitHub, but I was thinking if players wouldn't get the update, because it'll include my link, not yours. I should fix this. See if it's live yet. No. No. Yep. Now we just need to get GitHub updated. Uh, it looks like he updated it. Looks like he just accepted it. I, Yeah. Why are they showing up like that? Weird. 0.5.0.0. Weird. I'm so confused how that's working. Weird. This doesn't make no sense. Wait. Alright, so that should be good. Is it gonna? That kind of sucks. Oh yeah, Cooper Cook's playing against his old team. Let me make sure this is updated now. All right. Um. Looks good. Looks good. Um. I want to work on this call out some more. See if I can get it more stable. I also want to work on it and integrating back Sports Pirate. And I think I want to do a big accident call out. And I want to take inspiration from another developer for MC callouts. I'll spawn his call out real quick and show people what it looks like. It's a pretty big call. I want to take inspiration to this call out, to be exact. Uh, because he did such a great job. So that update's live. They all will get the message now on on all the, like, this guy right here has got a lot of people in it. I don't know what this is about. Don't know why it's not loading nothing. Uh, but he's got a lot of people in here. Let me make sure this ain't my call out. Let me read the code here. So this could be a error within a hack. This could be a code within. This could be a problem within the call out. If someone's call out, it looks like it's gonna be. The ruin of the air happened. I'm thinking it's gonna be a corrupted file. Um. Here we go. Invalid pet prop glasses. So this is going to be a issue with a character and from file LPFR. Oh, this game's close. Well, so it's a 11 point game. And so this is gonna be the problem, the warning right here, I think. I think that's gonna be the issue. 11 point game. Okay, let me go see. So I feel bad, man, because I had the wrong update on GitHub. I forgot I went down, and now it's showing the long on the plugin updater. It's gonna show the wrong plugin. Wish I can change that. But all 10,000 people in the server is getting this update. There's nothing I can do to fix that, huh? They're gonna open. It's misleading, man, because whatever. I mean, it's updated right now. It ain't gonna happen again. I just forgot to update it in the GitHub before I changed the file from the O file to this file. But 10,000 people in the server is gonna be getting an update to that. Next, we are going to work on bringing in Spanish, which I already have Spanish done for some stuff, but like I said, I tried to use Google Translate and it wasn't accurate. It was not accurate. Luckily, I got some friends that speak Spanish. Spanish is not going to be hard. And the other languages are going to be hard because I don't know anybody that speaks German and all these other languages. So, as you can see, I got Spanish right here. I don't have it in the, well, I don't remember what I did with the files. I think they're going to be in. Shoot, what did I do with all the languages? I'm gonna have to go back and rewrite all. I mean, that's fine. The only thing that's changing with these callouts, anyways, is obviously this. This is all code. We don't mess with any of this stuff. That's why I get. Like I don't want people to interfere with like this. This is part of the code. The little zibbly lines in the Y, that is showing different colors. I don't want them to monkey with that either, unless they're changing. It was kind of confusing to tell them what the. I just want to translate how it should be, right? But I don't want them to mess with anything over here. This is all code that you need to have that to make it run because that's what I have in the code. Like I said, prompt key, call out title. You go in here and you find your call out title, right? That needs to be there to work. I just need this stuff. I don't want them to mess up these lines and stuff, you know? I'm guessing is G in Spanish? I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this to some of my friends and see if they can help me translate. I would like to get Spanish out. Okay, so sequence. And see, every developer does their XMLs differently. If you look at mine's not as clean. It's not. It really isn't. It's not as clean as if you go into this other my good friend Chris. Really good friends with him. He's helped me out a lot with programming. Shout out to Chris. But he has one of the best call out packs. I mean, how many? I don't even know. Let's see how many he has. Let's see how many he has. Hit download. MC callouts. It's his name. Oops. This is his. Chris, my boy Chris. Good dude. Look at that. Wait, he's tripling time mine. But he's also got very good callouts. Bicycle accident, which is the one that I want to show people. I want to kind of do something like this, but not exactly like this, but something close to this. A bomb reported. Zombies reported. Crash. Transport. Noise complaint. Burden dumpster. Missing pet. I mean, he's just got so much stuff. Solve murder 3. And he's also got languages. He supports these languages. And he does his almost the same way I do mine. But his is, I mean, a little bit more professional looking than mine. But they're all the same thing. If you edit any of this stuff, they'll break it. But you can edit this, which I don't suggest you go in and edit it unless you know what you're doing. But you go to his translations. He's got quite a bit of stuff in here. Dipper translates, right? So English, and you can see I got the right idea. Mine's different. He just has his under stuff for call out message, task, dialogues, but it don't matter. They do the same thing. But I have a lot more in mind. You know, I have prompt key, press Y to interact. It's kind of clustery compared to his, but it works. That's the route I went. And you can see he's got these quirky lines like I do as well. We both have those. Need them. So we're gonna go ahead and play his call out because I like to take inspiration for my next project or next call out from somebody. I give them full credit if it's a true inspiration remastered to their to who they are and what they've done. And he's helped me out so much. Any errors I had, any things I have, anytime I reach out to him, he's always so much help. I'm friends with him on here on Discord. I don't want to put my private messages, but he helps me out a lot. I mean, I guess I could just put up his message. Don't really matter. I had a question. Had a question how to do something. 'Cause I wasn't really sure 100% how to do it. Boy, Chris came through. And you can see he's the developer of MC callouts. And he was telling me some code to get all locations, dot where, and so forth. And then the closest location. So he's helped me out a lot when it comes to the program. And this is his stuff, his work. Not sure how many calls he has in this pack. I don't remember. But we're gonna go ahead and take and his his looks way more clear than mine. He also has a menu in his too. I don't have a menu. He's got his own menu. I gotta figure out. I should probably make my own menu. And you do that with UI, native UI. And I think he even has voiceover. I think he even has a suspect search for suspect or whatever. You have to search for him. It's a pretty good call out. These are all his call outs. His soft murder is pretty good. Manhunt is the one he had. That's a good one. I'm not even gonna change the title of YouTube and Twitch. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't. It's just a lot of work to go and just change the title. I don't feel like doing all that. I wish I could do it straight from OBS. That would be nice. I wonder if there's a way you can do it straight through OBS instead of having to go to your dialogue for YouTube and your or your dashboard. This is a close game. So I'm off work till March 10th. So I'm gonna be working on a lot of stuff coming up. On this project right here that for GTA. And when GTA 6 comes out, I can't wait. Yes, it's coming out this year. They've already confirmed without changing the dates no more. But it's not gonna be on PC for another 2 years, and we probably won't see mods for another 3 years, unfortunately. And then we can start coding and coming up with some things and some single. I won't do it online, but I will go ahead and I will mod and single player. So we're gonna check out my boy MC callouts. My boy Chris's callouts. All right. So let me just go ahead and spawn in. Does not look like I have EUP anymore, do I? EUP? Okay, no, I'm good. Yeah. So here we go. We're gonna go ahead and spawn in a regular police uniform. And we're gonna spawn in our police cruiser. Let me go ahead and make sure I have sound. Alright. So, like I said, I just enjoy programming, man. It is a wonderful thing to be able to program, right? And to be able to see people happy and excited for updates. That's why I do what I do. That's why I went as a young teenager, not having a job, staying home and working on my craft, whether it's playing my instruments over here, you know. And a musician, been playing guitar and music and drums. I got drums back there in the back too, but I've been playing. I got a lot of guitars over there, man. That's not even all of them. Uh, got a God-given talent, and I made a lot of money playing music, and that's how I'm able to have what I have. I'm blessed. I'm lucky. I'm not famous. I'm not rich by any means, but all I gotta do if I need money is I just go out and play a local gig, make a quick $2,000 in the night, and call it a day. So, and then I spend a lot of money on how to learn how to program, going to online schools and stuff like that, get my certificates and stuff. But I just enjoy. People don't see all the hard work behind the scenes, the headaches I have to go through, especially when something breaks. I'm trying to get a hot fix out as quick as possible because it's crashing people's games. That sucks, and you're on a tremendous amount of pressure because you don't want people to get turned off from your call out being your pack being broken and uninstall it. That's the last thing we want. I wish I could see how many people have my pack installed right now. You know what I mean? That would be. So we're gonna start working on Spanish. I need to get some people that can translate for me. If you guys would like to work on my behalf, please, I would love you forever. Um, Behind the scenes, sneak peeks, early access, anything you want. I do have a couple guys that did hit me up on Discord. It's been a while ago. I was taking a break. I haven't. So I updated Friday. Last Friday. That was my this past Friday. That was my because I wanted to do it on the weekend so people can enjoy the weekend with a nice little update. And that was my first update since July. But I did have a guy somewhere that was interested, and he actually was working on Spanish for me. I just never added it into the game because I was so turned off from program. I wanted a little break, and I have a lot going on and stuff. I think it was this guy was one of them. Yep, I think. Yeah, I think I'm confused. Okay, so yeah, here it is. So this is okay. My cat wants to hold on one sec. I guess she didn't want in, but see, the only problem is detecting something wrong. Like I don't know if this is Spanish. Like officer, it's off. It's officer Spanish and English. Is officer spelled the same in Spanish? I don't know. I know a little Spanish like hola, como está. So I don't think so. I think he missed.
Officer. 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 Officer.
I don't think so. I don't think that is spelled the same.
Officer. Oficial.
I think that's wrong. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think that's wrong though. I think that is wrong. So tomorrow makes a year my grandma's been gone. It's gonna be a rough day tomorrow. My mom's already emotional and upset, rightly so. This guy did Italian, so I'm not even sure where he's been at. But let's take a look at his files. Fantastic job. Good job. Good job. I like it. I just never added it in because I just had so much going on health wise, but he did a really good job. I think I'm gonna hire him. Now I noticed he ain't changed Yellow Jack in. Is that I don't know if that's some of these words might have Spanish and it might look like it might have the same spelling. I don't know. Flight reporter at I just don't see how he would miss that. I mean, like I said, he probably knows more about this language than I do, but I notice he does it out the same here too as well. So it must be accurate because why would he miss this and have this? So I'm gonna grow with it. I'm not sure. Either way, he did a really good job. I really like his work. I haven't heard from him in a while because I kind of just disappeared. But we're gonna add his in next update. So I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. I probably won't be talking to a lot of people tomorrow because, like I said, we're coming up on a year tomorrow. My grandma's passed away from dementia last January 26th. So, and she's the one that got me turned on to music and that acoustic back there in the back. Got acoustic right. There's her guitar. And then that red one over there is my uncle's guitar that passed away. It's way in the back there. Right there. He passed away in 97 at 27. I'm 29. He drowned. He fell, he hydroplaned off a bridge and drowned. He got trapped in his car. Died. And it just sucks, man, because I wish I could have got a chance to play music with him. I was 1 week old when he held me. Then my other uncle passed away in 95. I wasn't even born yet. He got murdered. Insurance money by his own wife. He had really good insurance, and that's just how it goes, man. It's just a sad situation. Like, I don't care if you disagree. We can disagree about political views. We can disagree about religion. We can disagree about everything. But you respect me, I respect you. I love everybody. I don't care who you are, what you believe in. I'm a nice person. I can agree to disagree. We can disagree and be friends, you know? So let me show y'all guys my favorite one, which would be the accident that he has, that my boy Chris has.
We have a motor vehicle accident. Respond code 3.
And we'll drive there. Dispatch, show me responding code 3.
Copy 1. Sam 44.
I didn't say that. Show me responding code 3.
Copy 1. Sam 44.
You know you have a good computer when you're getting 90 FPS on ultra settings with a lot of mods and you're live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Usually you want to live stream on a separate computer, but I just have a really good CPU, i9 13900K, 32 cores or something like that. Oh! I mean, well, I'm fired. I'm fired in a lawsuit. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this is a really good call out. He worked hard on this. So there's already paramedics and officers on scene. You gotta talk to a lot of... Somebody here at the college. Look at this. Just look at this. And I want to do something like this too. Not exactly like this, but where you're not the first one on the scene. So he's got it blocked off. I don't like how cars spawn in here. It's kind of sucks, but so you have to, and there's an outcome where you have to try to see if you can get it right. What's going on? So we'll talk to the officer that's in charge. Hey, officer, thanks for showing up. We have some kind of traffic accident here. Okay. So now we have to try to, now we gotta investigate to see whose fault we think they're at, or who's at fault, or what's going on here, and see if we get it right. So we're gonna talk to this guy. I think this is the guy that one is the suspect maybe, or no, suspect's over there. It looks like I don't see him yet. I think I see him right there with maybe the vest on. Him? Okay. All he cared about was the car. Okay. I wonder how he got the car to do that. To have the car open up like that with the hood. Hey, how you doing? Okay. I don't have the other stuff to stop traffic. Yeah. Idiots. Stop traffic. Sam 44, stop traffic. Sam 44, stop traffic.
Copy. I'll route you traffic control. In Richmond area.
Maybe we can do like an active shooter at the college. I think the bicycle might be at fault. I don't know. Witnesses are kind of seeming like. I'm gonna say the bicyclist probably wasn't on the sidewalk. He was not on the sidewalk. It don't look like. Failed. I was wrong. So either I don't understand that. So how was I wrong? Unless the witnesses are lying. Alright, let's check another call out. Alright, they're gonna take care of this scene here.
All units, traffic control clear.
Show me code 4, 10-8.
Clear. 2044.
Where's the manhunt? I don't even see it.
in the Mount Chiliad area.
Respond code 2.
Way up there?
Need a unit to respond to a possible dead body found. Officers are on the scene.
Assistance needed.
Please respond code 2. In Mirror Park.
Hello, Detective. My name is Jack Walter. Just call me Jack. I hope traffic wasn't too bad. We have a dead person, possibly murdered. Officer Dawson over there has more info. On the other side, we have 3 possible suspects. One of them is the caller.
Sick.
Good day, Detective. You can call me Erica.
This is sick.
The victim is Liliana Wyatt, 33 years old. Had lived on Nicola Avenue nearby. Yeah, we have 3 possible suspects for a potential murder. One of them, Belle Hamilton, is the caller, but she also could be the potential murderer.
Here, let me put my little detective outfit on.
I suggest you to go to the crime scene and investigate, see if you can find something. No way! Good evening. My name is Belle Hamilton. I was walking down the street when I saw her.
I'm gonna do something like this one day with voice AI. That'd be sick.
No, I don't. Imagine the family members how they must feel. Here, but, there are private photos of me. I can't give it away. I drive a Lampadati Pigal, license plate 86LUN445.
This is a pretty, like, I have no idea how he gets this to pop up. I know he's got his own menu too. Which is this. He's got his own menu. Which is just absolutely sick. Are you done talking to her?
Oh, thanks. I didn't know that. I will do that.
Hello, Detective. My name is Talon Knight, born 12th December 1992. Why am I being held here?
Well, we're investigating a murder, and you're in the area. So we have a suspicious of a crime, and we're interviewing everyone in the area.
That's against my will. Let me go.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
not.
anything.
Never didn't say you did.
I live nearby, 2 blocks away. No? Okay, I know her. I just don't like her. She wasn't very friendly or
Ooh.
active, like in the neighborhood.
That don't sound good.
She once called the cops on me because my dog was barking a few
Retaliation,
times
maybe?
shortly after 10 p.m. I would like to, but I dropped it last week and gave it to a repair shop.
Ah,
It
okay.
cost around $100. I have a vapid minivan. My license plate is 47LIF 341. All right.
Hang tight.
Hello there, my name is Nyla Lane. I live in Vinewood Hills. I have a flat there. Yeah, sure, it's in my... Oh shit, where is it? Maybe I left it in my car then. I drive a Grotti Stinger, yeah.
Sounds a little weird.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's complicated.
Hmm.
What do you mean? I mean, I have 2 vehicles. Or do I?
You didn't say that before.
Have you found it nearby? Is that why you asking? She's my cousin, and she owes me money, a lot.
Ah.
I only drove to her house to confront her about the debts.
Hey, the wrong button. Okay, well. Sorry, ma'am. These call outs are really good, man. Chris did a really good job. He did a really, really good job in this. A really good job.
Yeah, for Kubiak, the thought is, where's JSN? How can I get him the ball? And obviously, where's Cooper Cup? The 2 most trusted players that he got, they should be in the eye of the storm. They're both at the top right here. Maybe a motion to stack, force him to communicate. Nobody on the inside part. There's no what you call a rat player or a funnel player. When that middle of the defense is exposed.
Sorry, I'm watching this game real quick. It's very close. We're gonna see who's gonna be playing my Patriots. Seahawks are gonna win.
All right, let's get an official whiff. Please. I smell it. Stop it. God. Stop it, no. It's like cheese that's been left in wine. For a long time. For quite a long time. Alright, you want to eat the chunk? Fortnite the movie.
I've never had someone that knows me like you do. The way you do. I've never had someone as good for me as you. No one like you. What I've been looking for. I've never had. Someone. You're gonna be bad. That is my simple request. We're breaking.
Ain't good. They need to stop him to a field goal.
Somewhere on a stretch of road in a town you never heard of, there's a Chevy
Excuse me.
Mac and cheese is better than feel good.
Way down. One of the best foods for back.
But hey guys, outside of this ad, we don't kick spoons. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's better value plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that may leave out. It's better over here.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's surviving. Wingstop is here.
The pace of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone.
Outdone? Not with the most powerful QuickBooks ever on the Intuit platform. With a team of AI agents who tackle jobs for you. Morning, payroll's ready. Discover new leads and trusted experts.
I can help you with that.
That's great. Solve problems with you.
With the right team and the right tools, they can outdo anything that's holding your business back.
Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Coming up next, State Farm postgame show and the George Hallis Trophy presentation. So stay with us. 2 minutes ago, Seattle has it. Up 31-27. If the Rams were to stop these next two plays, they would get it back with about 20 seconds left, needing a touchdown. A first down ends it.
Yeah, ball security, the name of the game, because you're right. If worst case, you don't get the first, you're punting it back. You just can't give up the ball in any way. Two hands on the ball, follow the runner. Secure the handoff.
Walker not going to get there. Rams live one more play. Can't stop the clock.
Yeah, Seattle's gonna win.
Smart. Just hand it off to the inside and knowing clock is your friend. Just trying to wear that.
They can only get the ball there 20 seconds.
Think about, if you're Sam Darnold, what you're feeling right now. All that you've been through in your career, people doubting you. You won 14 games with Minnesota, and they got rid of you. And in the biggest game of his life, he's played the best game of his life.
Yeah, the best game of his season this year. He's a tough kid. He's been a gunslinger. And I said in the pregame, he's more explosive than surgical. Led the league in turnovers, but today, absolutely flawless in his decision-making. So accurate. And there's nothing better than playing your biggest game in the biggest moment of your life.
Well, Seahawks will call a timeout to catch their breath. Darnold today, 346 in the air, touchdown.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to that accident call out, and I'm gonna use a mod menu to figure out what he used.
We have a motor vehicle accident.
Respond code 3.
To figure out what he used for these barricades. So the cones and the barriers. I probably could just click on these. Oh, you're an idiot. Stop traffic. Sam 44, stop traffic. GTA 6 is gonna have such good AI.
Help with traffic in Mirror Park.
Alright, so if I use this mod menu, so this is gonna be prop barrier, is what he used. And I'm gonna do something like this, but not fully. It's gonna have my own twist to it. I'm gonna take a picture of that name. And then for the cones, it's gonna be that. So if I end the call out, now I can go into here. Object.
Copy.
And there we go. So there's our cone.
Do you need more backup?
We can use that to spawn it in our call out, and then So what we'll do.
Man, the traffic's so bad I want to kill myself.
Dang. So we'll.
Copy. Units on scene, do you need more backup? Copy. You want me to
There we
order
go.
backup?
And then.
All right, look, I have to hit you back. Ciao, ciao.
Over there. I don't want to be responsible for a coronary. Bring your tambourine over and we'll like rock out. Right on.
Yeah, it looks like the right name. Um. BARRIER WOR. Okay. It's that one right there. That's a 5. That's why. That's what we want. There we go. Now we got the names that we need. Now we can use those for our call out. So that's how I make call outs and stuff. And I use this mod menu. I go down to where because this is how it would look like when I add in the code to get the exact coordinates I need, right? So what I do is I come in here. I'll go to spawn object favor. Right, and then I just spawn a couple of these in. right? And then what I do, and I can move this around so I can come down to here. And these are the coordinates right here. So this is your X, Y, and Z, your pitch, all that good stuff. You know, all that. Right? So I can get all the coordinates I need. We don't use the yaws and stuff a lot, but we do when we're trying to get the different pitches. And then I can come over to this one. I could probably go in. Like that. Right? And you just keep going. And then I can get to all the coordinates. Like that. And that's how I do my programming. I get how I would want it to set up, and then I go set up in the code. Because when I set up these X, Y, and Z vectors, then that's how it's going to be when I spawn the call out, and I can spawn them right here in the same location that we have them. Cock and balls, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. And there you go. And there we go. Right? Something like that. They don't look all nice, but they don't have to. And then, you know, let's say we have a car right here, we can spawn in. Right here where the suspect car would be, or we're investigating. Shut up. Right? Come in here. They should have lights on them. There you go. So we can do stuff like that. There's so much we could do.
And Jody, come on over here with me for a second. Congratulations, first of all. This is your team's 4th trip to the Super Bowl. How did it feel for you to win this in front of the 12?
Look, I'm incredibly proud to be standing here today and accepting this on behalf of all the 12s here, all the 12s across the country, and all the 12s across the globe.
Well, congratulations.
So
And we know they're going to follow you to the Super Bowl in San Fran. And let us get Coach over here. Coach McDonald, Mike McDonald, come on over here, Coach. They love you, Coach. They love you. Now you congratulate 2 years as head coach, and you're playing for the Lombardi. How does that feel?
I'm speechless. I'll tell you what. This is the power of 12 as one, man. This is a heck of a job. When you do it together, this is what you can do. How about the 12?
I would like to do voiceover, AI voiceover, but I don't really know how to do it.
To the Rams, to the 49ers. How does it feel to go through both of those teams to earn your trip to the Super Bowl?
We did not care. It's about us. It's always been about us and what we do. And now we're going to the Super Bowl.
Going to the Super Bowl to lose, yay! Shut up.
Let's bring in your quarterback, Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold, come over here, man. So hold it. It's all yours. You earned it.
He played well.
Now, don't go anywhere. I still got to talk to you, Sam. Come here real quick. All right. Back-to-back 14-game winning seasons. No one in the history of the NFL has ever done that with 2 different teams. On top of that, people always have came into this game doubting you. So how does it feel for you to prove all the doubters wrong to be heading to the Super Bowl?
That doesn't matter to me. I just come to work every single day with these guys. These guys in this locker room, that's what it's about to me, man. The way that we've come to work ever since April in OTAs, training camp, one day at a time, and we're here, and we did it.
You're here, you're not done either. You know, you're not done. And I got to say, I've been in a lot of stadiums. These 12, they were loud from the beginning. So how great is it for you to win in front of the 12?
It's unbelievable. Hey, I love you guys. Let's go 12s.
Sam, congratulations, man. Hey, JSN, come here, man. Come here. You young man are absolutely
I gotta figure out how I can do something that's already on fire. I don't remember how to do that. Probably native function. Let me check out native functions.
How's it feel to be going to the Super Bowl?
Feels great. All glory to God. I want to thank the 12s. Best fans in the world. You know, couldn't have done it
That's how I figure out my code and what's possible.
defense, offense, and it got to come through Lumen.
I didn't say this. Why is it? I don't want to go to AI. Oh, wasn't really hungry right now, but. Alright. So GTA 5 native functions. So here we go. There's just things we can do here. That's 5M. I mean, that still would work. These are the things I can do. Entry physics. Begin, replay, rope. Interior cab, ragdoll. Wanted level. To clear one level, we can call on this function. Number it takes one parameters, and the player ID. It's gonna be a return. But there's another website I use. I think it's. I don't remember what site I went to before.
The hurricane came and I tried to do it on my own. So many phone calls, so many emails, just sitting on hold trying to get any kind of response whatsoever. Mentally exhausted, emotionally exhausted. I was like, I'm gonna have a home. I don't know what to do. I was scared of Missy who had to step in. I'm gonna listen to what you need. I'm gonna stand next to you and fight the whole time.
So these are native functions. These are what I use a lot. You know, all kind of very good information in here. Objects get all objects. Get all vehicles, and it tells you. Return all vehicles handled known as to the server. That's 5M. And here's all here's all the model names that we can use in our code to spawn in these models. These are the model names. So we would use these model names right here to spawn in the vehicles in our code. So I would take this right here. I would replace that name with any one of these names to use a different model. I just gotta try to find the code to. I can probably make something on fire, like a house or a car, but I'm not sure if I can make the house take damage. So after the fire is out, it looks like it's all burnt up. I'm not sure if that's possible. Hmm. Here's our weapon models. Oh, this is so good. Here's all the vehicle models. So I always look at this when I'm working on call out to make sure I get all the names I need. I would need either this name or this name, depending if I'm using a hash or a model name. You know what? Maybe I could also make a call out where we have a limousine and we have an escort of like maybe we can do a presidential escort. We can. Someone does have the Mr. B. The President's GTA 5. Someone does have. Someone did make the presidential vehicle right here. Maybe we can do like a presidential call out, where we're calling for assistance to escort. That would be sick, dude. Let's install it. Wrong one. Huh. Trying to figure out how. Can I do it with a vehicle that's not a default in the game?
teacher conferences all afternoon.
Maria, I'm so sorry. I need the car today. I completely forgot.
Well, I can take you to work.
Really?
Yeah, that way I can spend more time with my daughter. When you're ready, I'll meet you in the car.
Yeah.
Good luck today. Yeah, you too. Sorry.
Mwah, you got this.
Love
Good
you.
luck.
Uh. So I'm gonna add this in. Oh, dude, that is nice. That is nice. Let's go see if we can spawn it in the game.
Dumbass fucking kid.
Nice. Look at that. Presidential vehicle. The beast. That is nice. So we can make a call out. Our president's in here. We gotta escort him. I don't know if this car is causing some hitching. I think it is. Causing some weird hitching. And I'm fine when I'm not in the car. It's weird. But that's nice. I love that car. That is nice. It's nice, man. Look at it. It's nice. Wow. I wonder. Let me see something. Oh. Support. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's gonna be under. I'm just chilling, man. I mean, I'm off work till March 10th, so I'm just trying to get some programming done, man, because I'm so far behind. I don't want to let no one down. I'm just waiting for doctors to call me so I can go to the hospital and do some more testing I gotta do. Just getting out of the shower last night, my heart rate got to like 150, and then it went down to like 80 immediately after I lay down. Like, and the doctor's like, well, you know, they did. I went to. I've been going to a heart specialist, and they're like, your heart's fine. I don't think it's my heart. I think it's the nervous system. 'Cause when I got sick with COVID back in 2021, it messed me up. I got stomach problems now. You know, the increased heart rate and all that stuff, and that it can be from your vagus nerve and your nervous system sending false signals to your brain. Especially since I already seen like 3 heart doctors, and they all said the same thing: heart's normal rhythm, got a normal, you know, normal sized heart, no blockages. I run did echoes, EKGs, freaking heart monitor for a week. I mean, they would have found something. They would not have let me lift the hospital if something was bad, like serious bad. But there's something else going on. They gotta figure it out. It's nothing life threatening, nothing bad, but they need to figure out. You know, it's not gonna cause a heart attack or nothing. It's just I just get winded quick. If it was gonna cause a heart attack, I would not be at home. I'd be admitted in the hospital. I would not be home. But they're gonna do a whole bunch of tests, and I'm about to go to Houston and do tests there. My God, bro. Ugh. I like that good shit, man. I have an idea. We can have the fire trucks meet us there, and we'll get dispatched to help. Just trying to think of some ideas. Maybe we can work on some new call out locations. I'll be right back. Alright. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna do this. I gotta take my medicine real quick. Oh, I hate medicine. Ugh. Ah, la, 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 la. I know it says we're still playing ZBD. I just didn't. I'm lazy, okay? I just don't fight changing the title. Cause I gotta go back through and change it. Like, I just wish I could change it off from OBS. I don't think you can. It kind of sucks. I'm just chilling today. I ain't gotta work till March 10th because I'm on medical leave. I'm getting paid for it, so I'm not really complaining. I just wish people mind their business, you know? You don't ever know what someone's going through. Everyone's going through something different. I'm going through some medical concerns. It's not deadly, it's not gonna kill me or nothing. But there's some things that the doctor wants to address, and he doesn't want me doing too much right now. I can bowl, because I bowl in a league. I bowl on Thursday. I can fish. I just can't play basketball. I can't do a lot of running. You know, I get shortness of breath pretty quickly, but everything bad that would have been bad has been ruled out. Now they're taking a look at my nervous system. Not gonna go in detail too much. I'm a little nervous for one of the tests they're gonna do on me because they're gonna intentionally try to make me pass out, see if they can make me faint or anything. If not, they're still gonna be able to see what my blood pressure is doing, which is good because they're gonna be able to see what's going on with my blood pressure while I'm getting spinned and strapped to a table and spinned around and all kind of crazy stuff. But the doctor then assured me, the heart doctor, my specialist, he's been doing heart doctor for 40 years now. He assured me that if it was they would have found something bad and I would not be going home. I would have been in the hospital a long time ago. I would have been hospitalized. So that's good. That's good. It's still scary, especially I think a lot of it is also sending me through anxiety and panic attacks, causing panic attacks and stuff. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna take it easy. Doctors request I be off work and I'm getting paid for it. Luckily for my job, it's like 60% of your paycheck, and so that's fine. I don't really care about the money. I just care about the insurance. Finding a job with good benefits is hard. It's tough. It's not easy. And I got 401k. I got credit, medical savings card that I can use for like prescriptions and stuff that I put on every paycheck. I put a certain amount of money on it. So if I do have a copay, I just use that. But I never have a copay. Sometimes for medicines I do. I have to pay, but I got a medicine that costs like over $2,000, and I ain't got to pay nothing because I got Blue Cross. So I mean, I'm lucky to have. I'm happy to have good insurance. Nobody wants to pay $2,000 on freaking a medicine, a 30-day supply of medicine. No, we will pass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Hold on. I ain't good. I hope that call's not in there. Now I'm a little nervous. That is the call I'm working on. I hope that's not an update. I hope I didn't forget to take it out. I'm a little nervous. Don't update. No. Just start it. Come on. There we go. I hope it's not an update. It is. Dang it. You know what? I can get away with it. I just hope no one downloads it. If they did, they did. I can get away with this real quick. I just won't update the GitHub so they won't get notified. And then let's make sure our main is not registering the call out. It is registering the call out. That's just my bad. And like I said, we'll keep the update the same. We'll go ahead and update that. We'll go ahead and run. And then we'll go in here. We'll go ahead and encrypt it real quick. I'm always forgetting something, dude. And that's a double check. I just always forgetting to take something out. There's got to be a better way where I can release certain things and not interfere with other code. You know what I mean? I probably could if I had like a backup, and then copy and paste it into the new version.
What do you want?
Okay, looks like it's been taken out now.
Oh, Dad's in the hospital again?
Um. We are at 37, dude. We went up 3,000. So somebody's gonna have the new version. That is what it is. They're just gonna have it. It's kind of not gonna work. It's not gonna work properly. That's just my bad. I didn't pay attention. It'll be fixed. It'll be fixed. I mean, when we get the update out. Patriots are gonna have their hands full.
Gentlemen, brought you guys a gift. I always see you guys sitting outside, and I wanted to see if you guys wanted a snack or are hungry at all. Thank you, though. It's my company. I didn't steal it. Yes, it's my company. I'm trying to get it out there, so I just gave some away the other day. I wanted to give some to you guys and see if you guys wanted to try it.
They shouldn't get notified. Well, I guess we can work on. I mean, just call out. So I notice. If you notice. Well, now we'll bring it back in. The characters does not face us when we're talking, so we need to definitely adjust that. There's two outcomes that can happen when you accept a call out. One, This is a welfare check. So one, they come out and they answer the door. Two, they don't answer. You gotta search around the area and they're gonna be dead. The first thing is he's kind of close to that door. You can work on that too. He doesn't face us when we talk to him, so we need to address that. I can tell you what already happened. He's already taken off running, so he spotted the body back there. So he's not gonna answer. He's already over there. He's already over here dead. So that's one outcome. But another outcome is he can answer the door. And he didn't answer again. Let's do it again. And they're also not getting, the pairs also ain't getting dismissed properly either. Wow, are they gonna pick the one of him answering? There we go. But it ends the call out automatically. I don't want that either. I want to be able to talk to him if he answers the door. So let's go look at the call out. We have alright, so it's gonna be an in call out. Here we go. So when we talk to him, right here, we wanna face the player. We wanna face, so face player. I think that's the code we used in our other callouts. Let me see. Underscore face player. Ah, yeah, that's right. We need to call on his, which is gonna be family member. So family member, it goes in here. Yep. Now face player, he should face us when we press Y. Alright, let's see if he faces us properly. Well, some people out there are gonna have this call out and I don't want them to, but is what it is. Alright, so now he should face us. There we go. So now he'll face us any way we go. Okay. And then press wide knock. No response. Outcome. So if he answers the door, we can maybe do a dialogue down there as well. We can try. So I guess we can. Who's texting me? Today I want you to be a tree. 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 Ugh. That's so disgusting, dude. So I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. So remember, the exclamation point means has not talked. If we didn't have that there, it'd be if underscore talk to family and player at distance too. But we have an exclamation point, which means if underscore talk to family and player at distance two is less than so and so, then we'll have this if not family prompt shown. We'll make that true. We're gonna show this subtitle. We'll see what we can do. We definitely don't need this. We definitely don't want it to end automatically. So we'll get rid of this, and I think we'll start. Love you too. So we can play with the colors. And we can do subtitles of us talking back to them. So you can see it in some of the other ones, we have subtitles of us talking. Oh yeah, they've been moved over into my. You. So I use GW is what I use for you. Suspect. We'll keep his. I think his is blue. So what we'll do is we'll comment these because I can get these colors right. Because I don't remember a lot of these colors with the squiggly lines. I think it's gonna be yellow. I think. So we'll just see how that looks. So yep, that is red. And then we'll sleep 3 seconds on that. Then we can say and then we'll wait 3 seconds for it to show a new line. Oh, check that out. See if it shows our subtitles and how everything looks. Right here, right now. Oh, let's reload. All right, let's check this out. See if it works. Our subtitles that we just added in. So there's his subtitles. You. When's the last time you talked to them? Yesterday. Oh, we forgot that. Family okay. Hang it. Oh man, we messed that up too. Okay, something we didn't do something right here. Let me double check this one more time.
What do you want now?
Okay, so we didn't highlight you. We did that right. We didn't put it there for them, and then we didn't. That's all blue, and I think it's a little fast too. I could do it where I don't go to the next line until you press Y again. I don't remember how to do that. I want to eventually do it for all callouts. I could put this in a string. For now, we'll keep it like this. So we forgot some things. So right here, we forgot to put in so squiggle line, B, squiggle line, family. So we'll just take this whole line right here. Okay, that looks good. That's blue and white. And then we'll make sure we get this right from this line to make sure we get everything right. What happened there? Oops. Wait, this would be us right here, right? Wait, I'm confused. One last time talk to him. Okay, this should be us. Okay, and then we'll go to about 5 seconds on all these. We also didn't have one right here. So a game, fiber, dot sleep. 5 seconds. We'll give that a go. See how it looks now. Reload.
Oh, look who it is.
So check out the subtitles now.
I don't give a fuck. You keep my car.
I haven't heard from them all day. Oh, that's not good. Something's already messed up here. Okay. Just trying to think how I want this to be. I could put like a name or something in here. Like I'm deputy or something. Let's just see how it looks. I got to about 6 seconds. And then us, you, okay, hang tight. I could probably lift the subtitles up a little more. Okay. So let's run that one more time.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Hey, you know my solution to unions. Outsource.
And I feel like he spawned a little too close to the door. Okay, I like that. Okay. And we're missing saying missing because we don't have our. That's what the error that everyone was getting because I didn't have the language and stuff. I took it out for now. I still gotta write the language and stuff. I still gotta write the XML for it. All right, so now we're gonna start writing some a little bit more code here. So for when he answers the door. But now when he answers, I took it out, so it shouldn't end automatically now when he answers the door. We'll try it. It should not end the call automatically, but we need to give him some subtitles and talk to him here. Hey, get the out of here. Alright, so let's talk to him. I'm gonna think about some actual more realistic stuff to come up, like what cops will. I have a buddy that's a cop. I'm gonna send him these subtitles, and he's a cop. I want them to be realistic on my point of the questions to ask him. I don't know everything needs to be asked. You know, I guess what are your relations to him? I don't know. You could probably ask him all kind of stuff. Let's see if he answers the door this time. Okay, sweet. Okay, so he doesn't end the call out automatically, but we cannot interact with him at all. He just faced the wall. We can't do nothing with him. So that is not good. So if we want to, I guess we can keep him right there at the door. Cause you can always use stop the pet and move him away from the door. But this guy, the family member, we'll get him a little away from the door here. So what we'll do is we'll spawn him right here. Let's get the coordinates for him. What we'll do is we'll go in the car location. right here. We only got one location right now, which is this one. Huh? What location is this? Shoot, I didn't write it down. I didn't write. Where was that located at? I don't even remember. Over here? Yeah, I think I just had it at a random spot. Okay, yeah. I forgot I added this location in. I had the same location as a family dispute. Now I'm probably gonna add it. From now on, I'm gonna start making it where they have to press Y. We have to have an input for the next line to show up. I think that's about the same because then everyone reads differently, slower or faster. I think it might be the way to go. And there's nothing you can do with him. First of all, he's facing the door when he comes out. We don't want that either. So we need to fix that. I want to see where he can spawn dead when he's dead. Now I have it where once you accept the call out, it chooses if he's already dead or if he's gonna answer the door. It already chooses the outcome of how many outcomes that we have. See, no response. So check around the residence. Oh shoot! Call 911. So that worked out perfectly. And then the player can do what he wants from here. Obviously, call EMS, try to do CPR, and maybe probably possibly call coroner. So I give them the option to do what they want, and they can end the call out whenever they feel like it. And if he's dead and they don't call EMS, we need to remove him. He's probably already going to get removed by EMS, but we need to check if he's dead. We need to delete him. So we're going to check a couple things. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's work on our Vinewood location first. And we also need to check if he's dead. Delete him. If not, we dismiss him. Which I think we already got that dismissed if he's alive. So this is going to be... We're going to work on Vinewood first. And we are going to spawn him right here somewhere. I think we already got the coordinates for that, so we can go into our scripts. There we go. And we are going to we don't have a heading, but we could possibly put a heading in. Door heading. So that is the heading coming out from facing the right way. So we need. So let's put this heading of spawn him a little further away. And then, so the suspect's not spawning. Let's spawn him up facing this way. 1, 2, 3. With a door heading. Let's build that and see what happens on that. Now he, let me rerun that cause his way. Now he spawned out a little bit further.
Hi, yeah, I wanted to check on my car.
Alright. We'll see. Oh, I just glitched it out. Okay, so I just, that was the wrong values to change. I thought that was the values I added in for him.
Hey, what's up, dude? I'm so tired, man. I've been up for 3 straight days.
We'll have to take a look at that. So I changed the wrong values, but I thought that was the values for the suspect. Or the residents. Sweet, I added it the wrong way. But it does spawn him the right way, though. Now. Okay, weird. So we'll go back on that. So where is the resident? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Let's respawn him in somewhere down here. See, we're spawning him based off the door position, door heading. What we're gonna do, let's come in here. Let's say a public vector 3. Let me go back in here real quick. Yeah. Just copy that. We'll use that. Um. And then we'll get a public float so he's facing the right way. Residence heading, and we'll focus on this location for now. And then what we'll do, we're gonna grab our. Well, we need to put a comma here. Residence equals new vector. Well, that's gonna be our residence, and then residence heading will be equal to a value. So a value of this, and then a heading of this. And then we need to go into our callout. I'm gonna need to change this to dot residence dot residence heading. Let's check that out.
I promise you, we're gonna let you celebrate. Okay, bring it in, please. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Sometimes you gotta believe things before you can see them. Okay, you gotta believe them before you can see them. And from the time that we started, you did everything that we asked you to do. Okay, we said everybody's journey to this league looks a little different. Just like everybody's journey to the Super Bowl looks a little different. Okay, we can enjoy this, and we will. You've earned the right. Okay, I appreciate everything that you guys have done. This staff, these players, our ownership, every single person has helped us get here. Okay, but you gotta celebrate tonight, and then tomorrow it's how are we gonna win the next game? You understand me? How is this group going to find a way to win one more game? We're going to pack our up. Okay, we're going to take our belief, we're going to take our identity, and we're going to go on the road. Okay, let's everybody just bring in here real. On the road. On the road. Okay, let's everybody just bring in here real tight. Let's get that.
I'm going to interrupt 1 sec and say we really have come a long way and want to give this game ball to a coach who's amazing and did something that's never been done before with all of you. No other team in the history of the NFL has gone 9-0 on the road. And did something that's never been done before with all of you. No other team in the history of the NFL has gone 9-0 on the road.
What? I didn't know that. Warriors. Pat, head coach. Patriots. Well, it'll be. Alright, let's check out, make sure that he's spawning the correct. Oh crap, I didn't know I was on duty. I'm thinking about making my own little menu too for our pack. Let's see. If he spawns out at away from the door a little bit, facing us. Well, he ain't gonna be facing me. He's gonna be a little bit away from the door. I'm gonna be at the door. At the door. I probably could delay it to where he spawns a little bit of a delay. Perfect. Okay. And then we can do his subtitles here. We can do the subtitles as we see fit. But I think I would rather talk to him first. So we need to handle the door answer. And I think we can handle it. I'm just trying to think how we want to handle it here. Without breaking it, you know what I mean? So I think what we'll do, we need to come up here, create a variable, so we can check if we have talked to the player, or if we haven't talked to the player. We're gonna create a boolean. It's gonna be a true or false state variable. Bring my keyboard over here a little bit, and then we'll say underscore. Oops. I was like, what's going on with that? Underscore. Shoot, how do we want to do this? So I guess what we'll do, to give them the option to talk to him, so we can probably do, we could do two. See, we did two for the family, so we can check if we have talked to family, and then for the family prompt to show that talk to the family member, and then we chose the outcome based on the on call out. When it gets accepted, automatically gets chosen. But I could do the outcome and the before as they get the call out. That way, people, by the time we get there, the people already should be cleared and already ran off, right? They're only freaking out because we're spawning the call out on the scene, and they're freaking out. But by the time you're on patrol, by the time you get to the house, people the bystanders are freaking out are gonna be gone. Then you're gonna have to do your investigation to kind of figure out what's going on. So we're gonna do underscore talk to and then we'll do residents. I think is that what we did down here. We could just do residents, and then or yeah. let's just talk to. How do we do it over here? Let me make sure I get this right. Yeah, okay. So we don't have to create a variable for that then. We'll just so we'll just use that, and then equals false because we have not talked to him. Private bool underscore resident prompt shown. So this is some crazy. So I'm just trying to figure out some names. I don't want to be creating dumb names. I want to make sure they stand out while we're creating this. And outcomes gonna be equal to 2. So I think we could do that right here in the handle door. So we spawn them in right here. We block all the events present. After we spawn them in, and we're clearing him, but we need to clear him if he dies too. So what we would do if he dies, we end the call out. If he's dead, and we end the call out, we need to delete him. I'm trying to remember the code for that. I don't remember the code for that. I'm just trying to think. So I'm trying to think of the code. Let me go down here real quick and if resident is dead, resident underscore resident dot is dead. We'll do that later. That's not important. I'm probably gonna have to look that up on my native functions to figure out what code that was. I haven't used that in a while. I could probably go into my mama class and find what we're doing in here. So blip delete, call out entities where entities exist. So if entities exist, dismiss. We could probably use that. So what we could do is we can call on this. So let me see if so we already had that code in here. I could probably call on the call ended equals true. Is that the correct way to do it? Or do I need to do it into true like that? So that might work. Let's just see what happened with that.
Hello, Dad.
So hopefully he dies right here. We also gotta fix the dispatch audio as well. It seems to be broken. Brain dead Reggie, is that what you said? I want to do my own custom audio. If anyone out there does custom AI audio or any kind of audio, let me know, man. I want to do my own audio. So hopefully he dies. Hopefully he's dead here. Nice. So I want to see if he gets cleaned up now. If we end the call out. He does not. Okay, so we're gonna look into that. We'll make sure that's good to go soon. That's not important right now to me. What's important is making sure. I thought calling that would work, but maybe. Hold on. We can probably add that into here. But no, because that's not gonna end the call. That'll end the call automatically. All right. So we added our two variables up here. That's our outcome. We added our two variables. We need to start working on that so we can do our own. But right now, we just don't have no communication with the residents. We can't really speak to them. We can't really communicate with them. So we need to start writing some code so we can at least have it somewhat of a communication. I need to get a haircut. So you say you talked to him around 5 p.m. And this is a pretty wealthy house, so he could have been robbed and killed, you know? Happens a lot in Vinewood. I mean, in the Hollywood area. I mean, look what happened to Nicole and her boyfriend from that supposedly was O.J. Simpson. I mean, wealthy people, they kind of getting killed by. I mean, some people think it's O.J., some people don't. We'll never know. But either way, they lost their lives, and they were pretty wealthy, and you just never know. So you see, we have no communication with them. So we're gonna go ahead and start writing some code. I think. I just don't know how to go about this yet. We're thinking. I need some dip, not dig, dip. Okay. And I'm probably gonna put all these into a string, like I did for some other callouts. And let me see if I can find one that has a string. Well, they're not gonna have any more because I moved them all over. That's right. I moved them all over to the language packs. The only problem is I don't have anyone active translator right now. So anytime I come out with a new call out, I don't have nobody to translate the new call outs, and that's what I'm worried about. If anyone out there would like to make a little bit of money, I don't care to pay somebody. Message me, man. I could use some translators. Please, I will give you free access, early access if you play GTA, to all of my mods, behind the scenes footage. I'll even pay you a little bit to work with me. One guy stepped down from my team. He left the team, unfortunately. I've been working on this project by myself for about 6 months now. The two guys I had, one guy's still a part of the team, but he does the back end. He's kind of shallow now. He don't really help me much anymore. He does the GitHub stuff a little bit. That's about it. And the other guy stepped down last week, so it's just me. There's a lot on my plate, man. It's just a lot on my plate. You know, because I want people to enjoy my, I mean, I'm just so proud of where I came with this call out pack. You know, very proud. We had 35,000 downloads on it Friday night for my update. and we just hit 37,000. We went over 2,000 since Friday. Nice. That is what I'm talking about. Now I know people are gonna be very, very confused because that call out that I left in by accident. Some people are probably gonna have it. The welfare check that just left in by accident, become an idiot. They're gonna look and they're like, "There's no." I'm gonna have so many. I'm gonna have so many messages. Hey man, this call is broken, not working. Whatever, it is what it is, man. It'll get fixed when the call out gets released for sure. The only thing is there is no way for us to for them to get rid of the call out, but I can add it into my settings. So what I can do, we'll go ahead and do that right now, just so I can give people an eye and eye, and they can go ahead and disable the call out. So we can do that. I have a settings for that. We don't have it in right now. If you see, if you go into our eye and eye, there is no thing. There is no witness. There is no welfare check where you can make it false. I'm gonna do that because I don't want to release the pack yet because this call is not done. But like I said, some people out there is gonna have it because I forgot to disable it and take it out. Which I wish there was an easier way where I can release stuff that I don't want to show. Like if I work on so much stuff, if I want to release a hotfix, they're gonna get all the stuff I did up to that. So I might have to make another new project, copy and paste everything into a new project, and that'll be my thing I work on. This will be what I release to, and I can have to copy and paste over to the project of the new code. That's the only way I could. I don't know any other way to do it. But it is what it is. We'll go ahead because, like I said, they're gonna have problems with that call out because it's not. I'm just writing it, you know. So I'm gonna have to make it in here where they can disable it until because they're getting a little early access of it. I'm gonna have to make it in here where they can make this false, the call out, so they can disable it until the new update comes out. That's all I can think about. So let's go ahead and write that real quick. That's just all I can think about, man. Let's go to settings. And we're gonna have to write it in here. So that is gonna be the save. So when they save it, it saves. And then this is gonna be our initialize path. So we're gonna need to read the boolean, so it's gonna be true by default, right? And then up here is our boolean. So let's go ahead and write it real quick, and that will take place into our INI folder. It'll go in here. And then we can always comment it out, you know? Equals true. Hello? Why is it not popping up? Oh. Idiot. Alright, so that is going to load in automatically. And then to save their changes, we need to go make sure it saves to whoever they write to, right? That should do it. That should be it. We should have it in the INI now. Not gonna be there yet because we have to reload. If they might be there when we reload. We might have to delete it. I don't know. We're about to find out. Let's reload it real quick. Alright, so let's check now. So I do not see it, which is telling me that we're gonna have to maybe delete this and reload it. But it should be in here. So let's try to delete and have it create a new one and see what happens. So it should be in here, and I'm not seeing it. Am I tripping? Like, am I blind, or am I just not? Yeah, that's not good. So it is not in here. We gotta take a look at what's going on there. Where am I forgetting? Am I forgetting something? That is for... This is for my menu as well, so you can have different modifiers. I think I know why. Let me just double check it. I know I'm missing something. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, so let's make sure. Maybe I think this might have the same name. So welfare check. Let's just copy that so we make sure we get the right name. Not sure that really matters. That looks right. No, I don't understand what's going on with that. It's fine. Equal true. Is there anything misspelled in here? Equals dot INI. Settings. Equals true. Buffer check. I mean, it should work. Should work. There's nothing that is restricting it. It should do it automatically when we load into go on duty again. There we go. Now it's true. So I must have misspelled welfare check from the actual call out name. Now we have that in there. And let's make sure it works. So now, you see we have welfare check, we have 27 costs, right? Let's go ahead and make this to false. Let's reload and see what happens. Says we. So it's not disabling it though. You might need to restart the game for that. For it to take effect, right? No? We probably need to restart the game for that. So that should have made it false, but which tells me we have to add Let me try another call out then. Let's try bar fight. And then we'll start writing some more code for the dialogue. Yeah, see, bar fight didn't even work either. So yeah, you gotta restart the game. So I figured that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it does make sense. It don't make sense. I don't know. So we would take a look at that because that could be a bug of it. Maybe it's not working, you know. But it's not important. Let's work on this dialogues for our suspect. Let's work on making that suspect have a better, more interactive, you know. Let's go ahead and work on that. So we created two Boolean variables, right? That Booleans can be a true or false. We all know that. Even if you're not a programmer, you should probably know it in school. You probably heard it. You probably heard of it. It's just something that can be a true or false for us to check if suspect has not, if we have not interacted with something, then make it true. But if we have, then make it false, and we can go on with the rest of our code. You know, that's all it is. Like, have I interacted with the door? No, but if I haven't, give me the option to knock. Right? It's just simple. See, he said I was asleep. We can't really talk to him first. So let's see how we can do it. I think we can probably maybe write this in our handled function, which is gonna be handled door. Okay, he answered the door, right? So he spawns right here. Responding to ped. He's present, and then after we do that, then we can go in and write some code, right? So, if you remember correctly, we have a talk to residents is false, and a residence prompt shown. We're going to use the prompt. If we haven't talked to him, we're going to show the prompt. So we're going to check if we have not talked to him. We probably don't even need a prompt. Yeah, I guess we could say press Y to talk to the residence owner, I guess. Just like how we did here, pretty much. But we're not gonna show this when we get closer to the suspect. We're just gonna say, press Y to speak with the residence owner. We don't need to blip him or nothing, I don't think. Let's just start with that. So now we need to check if we're within a certain distance to him. We need to show the message, right? So you remember we just made a Boolean, which is underscore residence. Talk to residents, right? So we need to check if we have not talked to him. But you see, this won't work because we're checking if we already talked to him. We need to put an exclamation point because that means has not. Exclamation point means has not done something. We have not spoken to the suspect. So we're checking if we have not spoke to him. We need to make his prompt show, right? And then we need to make sure that we're within a certain distance of us, the player, him to be close to us, or us to be close to him to show the message and us to get the option to talk to him, right? So that's what we're doing right now. It's pretty simple stuff. So, if we have not talked to residents, and the player got distance to that's gonna be underscore residents. Then so we need to make sure it's gonna be less or equal to a certain distance, right? So dot position, and then in here it's gonna be or less or equal to float. And then we can start the code in here. So that should work. We'll make sure. I think we named the residence. Yep. And then now we're gonna check. We're gonna call on our variable residence prompt. And then we're also going to check if we have talked to him. So we're going to say face player residence, and then we're going to check if talk to residents is going to be true, and then resident prompt is going to be false. I don't think that's right. Let me think about this for a second. So talk to residents, face player, could be true. And then shoot. Face player. We don't want a face player yet. Nope. We don't want a face player yet, I don't think. I'm thinking about this, hold on. I have not talked, so we're gonna check if residence prompt, if residence prompt is gonna be equal to show or true, and then trying to think, make sure I get this right, and then game dot display help press I hope this works. I think this is gonna be right. So, I think this is right. If we have not talked to the residence owner, and player dot distance to resident dot position is less than 2 float or 2 meters, then we want to check if we have not talked to. We need to check resident prop shown if we have not shown that yet. Then we want to make it true, and then we need to show this. Then we make it true. Then right. If talked to, I think that's right. Trying to think. So if game dot local player, this position is less than 2 float. So just let me read this real quick. Oh, I got a headache. If player dot distance to resident dot position is less than 2 float, and then we need to check another thing. If resident prompt shown is not true, we make it true and we show this. Right? Let's see if we get anything. This could be complicated sometimes, especially when you don't feel good. And I'm just, like I said, I'm off work till March 10th. I'm just gonna enjoy myself. Just kind of take it easy, man. Just take it easy. Probably get a call from the doctor tomorrow for schedules. And now I gotta go to Houston probably too for that. So I'm just gonna take it easy, man. And try to take care of my health. Let's see if we get any kind of message now. So we'll see if it gives us the option to talk to him. I hope it don't crash. Hopefully it works out well. Hopefully he don't die. Hopefully he's the one where it's the variation where he answers the door so we can check. When he's dead, obviously he can't talk to us, right? Unless we bring him back to life, but that's the EMS. He's gonna have to go to the hospital. They're not trying to talk to us in the scene, right? If we're dead, or if we're just getting back, CPR brings us back. There we go. Press Y to speak to the residence owner. Obviously nothing happened, right? So we need to check. So that works. But we're gonna go ahead and take that out for now. Now we can stop the dialogue. So now we're checking if that's true. Now we're gonna check if the key is down. If we press that key down, Y, then we can start the dialogue. But we don't want that to be in the same. Or do we? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we want it to be within this if statement, but not this if statement. So what we do now is now we'll check. Crap. So now we'll check if they press a key down, they press Y and starts the dialogue, then the message for this will go away. Right? So what we'll do here, talk to family, talk to them through. So we'll delete this, and then what we'll do is just trying to think, it's been a while. Alright, so now we're going to check if they press the key. Then we want the message to obviously go away, right? We want that message to be true, right? Right now, we don't have our regular prompt is true, right? But now our talk to resident owner. Now we need to check that if that's gonna be true. Do you see? We have this, which after we speak to him, we become false, but we have not talked to him yet, so that's still false. But we will make it true once we start a conversation with him, and we're about to do that right now. If game that is key down is going to be system okay, so it's gonna be system.forms.keys.y, right? Underscore face player residence, and we have talked to him, right? We have started the conversation, so talk to residence is gonna be true. So this is simple stuff, and then our underscore residence prompt, it will be false, right? Because we want that to be gone as we start a conversation. We want it to pop up when we're close to them, but when we start a conversation, we don't want it to be true no more. Why would we want it to still show up on the screen, right? They hit Y, they're interacting with them. Now we'll disable that, and now we'll put this to true because we are engaging in a conversation with our homeowner. And we're not gonna blip him or nothing because he's right there in front of us. So we can just start with the dialogue, right? And then we can go in and say, gain, I will make a subtitle, and then we can say, I don't remember all these colors, so I'm gonna be copying a lot of the colors I already have. Hey man. Wait. Hey man, you okay? Your family are worried about you. Come on. Make sure I get all these spellings right. Yes, I was asleep and my phone was dead. Game fiber got sleep. 5 seconds. So we give the code enough time to breathe, and so we can give the people enough time to read the line before it goes to the next line. Eventually, I'll have it where they can keep pressing Y to show a new line for input. But for now, for testing purposes, we'll do this. I wonder if I can have the other family member talk to the owner. That would be sick. I probably can, but right now let's keep it simple. W and there we go. Did I spell officer? I'm not even sure. Officer. OFFICER. Yeah. Double check. And then alright, let's give that a go. You got an AirPod in his ear? Sweet. Press Y to speak with the resident owner. Hi, man. Hello? Well, it's not working. Uh-oh. What is going on there? System is... Let me double check how did I do it up here? Exactly how I did it. Uh-oh. That's exactly how I did it, though. Okay. Exactly how I did it. I gotta think about this because it's broken, and I don't see why it would be broken. But we've written it the same how we did up here, I think. Unless there's something misplaced. Let's look at this for a second. We're gonna have to debug this, man. Position, and then we're calling another if statement. Family prompt. That's gonna be true. So that works, but the key's not working. Now, why wouldn't the key work? System, Windows.form keys is Y. Interesting. Very interesting. So if we have not talked to the residence owner, and player this is to his resident position is less than 2 float, and resident prop has not been shown, make that true. If key down system forms this ain't making no sense. Everything looks fine. What could it be? I don't know why it's not working. Should work. Let's give it a try again. I don't know why it's not working. Everything looks fine. Now we gotta debug it to figure out what's going on.
What's up, Doc? Dude, that's bleak. Show me some sunlight through them dark-ass clouds.
It's not getting the key. It's not getting the key press.
Head injuries kind of come with the territory, Doc. Plus, you'll still use skateboarder.
So we got that popped up. But the key is not working. Okay, we're gonna have to check if the key's being pressed. If it's even showing that the key's being pressed. So we'll do, but we're gonna have to debug now. I hate it. And just to show it on the screen and set it in the log, we'll just do this is fun. This is real fun. I don't know why it's not working. We'll have to figure this out. pop up the first message. Now we're gonna have to do. We got some debugging stuff in place. Hopefully he's not dead. Hopefully he actually comes out the door. If he's dead, we gotta do the call out. Dang it. Because right now we're focusing on when he answers the door. Because this one's working when you press Y. It's showing the new line. It's not making no sense. Come on. That's not the outcome I want. I want the other outcome. And then I'm gonna make it where there's gonna be different locations that he can spawn around the house. It's gonna be random. Right now he's just gonna spawn on that side of the house for now. Baby steps, man. We don't want to do too much than what we can handle, you know, at once. The good thing is, whatever we're doing is not crashing the game, which is good. There we go. So, spawn resident. Spellman player. I'm so confused. Did we even get the message? Why is this one working but the other one's not? I don't understand. What did I do wrong? It looks fine. Am I I didn't see where it was in a, not right. We'll look at it again. Oh my god. The message goes away. Okay, so the message goes away. Does it go away with this guy? Let's just stay for a second. It should not go away until we push Y. But it should still work. Huh. I just don't understand. I don't. Game is key down. System.windows.forms key. It's just not. It's not letting us. It looks identical as to this code. So if I pull up. So this should go all the way down here, which we did. It works. I did it perfectly on this one, and it works fine. But what are we doing wrong on the other one? It's don't think we did anything wrong. And then this one goes down to here, obviously. And then this one goes down to here. So this is like our container for all this. It should work because we're calling on our handle door answer right here, which is still in our end function. Right? So this is within this. Maybe this is causing issues. I don't see anything else causing issues. I just don't. Want to check on your car? Well, that's not what I want. But he's over here dead. We need to clear him up too. We need to get him to answer the door. This works fine. Just trying to think why it wouldn't work for the owner.
What's wrong with the world?
And our audio's not working for our dispatch too. So we gotta take a look at that. Why is it not working? Dude, what? I don't know. I've done. I don't know why it wouldn't work. System form. I mean, I could add another function. We could try that. So has not. I'm just confused. Cause this one works fine, and the other one looks identical. If this don't work, we're gonna copy everything up there. I'm just curious if I copy everything up there. If we know that works, we're gonna try that next. Cause I don't see no misspell or nothing. Please come out. Please don't be dead. I misspelled that. I'm gonna check it out. Spawn resident owner. It's not working, dude. Oh my god. Why? Why? It looks fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's take that. Okay. Okay. That don't work, then something's going on. We know that's working because it works perfectly for the family member. And I'll need some more digging into it.
Yo, did you see Jerron's post on Life Invader?
I want. They had to go through a lot to get all these all these voiceovers. Imagine the prostitutes. They have to go in the studio and moan. That's so funny. I couldn't imagine being a director having to direct that. Okay, I need you to moan and talk during the mic. My God. Oh, Daddy, yeah, I love your big juicy. I'm just kidding. Let me stop. Not popping up nothing now. Oh, that's why. Oh man, this is aggravating. I honestly don't know what's going on yet. I'm about to look it up, or try to look it up and see if I can figure out something. See if I can find of what could be going on. I'm gonna have to look up probably because it's working fine right here. I'm gonna Google and figure out maybe after that. I don't know. It's not working, dude. I'm pressing Y. I don't understand. Why? Why? Oh, I'm trying to think. What could it be? Did I add? Let me see. Maybe. Let me try to add. Let me try to add that. Try it again. Now, I'm addicted to watching these these YouTubers called Adventures with Purpose, where they go and they're like divers and they go find cars and see if there's any bodies in there. Such a good show. Very good YouTubers for a good mission, good cause. I don't think that would be a problem because it's working on this one before I even added it in, so why wouldn't it matter? We're just trying everything. Trying to eliminate things right now, you know? And I gotta fix that mix bell. You're ugly, bro. You are ugly.
Shit, bro! I shit myself!
What? Still not working. You don't know. I'm gonna look up the variable. I'm gonna look up Rage plug. I'm gonna look up the API real quick. Oh, let me hide this so y'all can see more of it over here. Let's see. Let me see if I can add this. Maybe that will fix it. I think what's going on is only displaying it one time. It's not constantly checking. You know what I mean? And the end call out is our function. So the only options I can think of is put everything into the end function, or find a way to call it where it's always checking it, like in a loop. Because this one works because inside the end function. If this don't work, we're gonna have to rewrite all the code inside. I don't want to do that, man. Of course he doesn't answer. Let me keep reading up on it. We'll try it. I don't think it's gonna work. Not working, so we're gonna. Oh my god, we're gonna have to add. It should work though. We're calling the handle in here. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to check if the outcome is 1. We're gonna have to add it in here. Let's try that. So we'll keep that. We'll keep them spawned in. So outcome 2 is if he's found dead. Else, check the residence. So that's gonna be else, will be outcome 2. Let's try that. On paper, this should work, because we're doing it in our function, and in our call out, which is our process, which gets run every second, or every frame. It's checking constantly for input, right? The other way would work, but we'll have to do some more code to make it work. So we'll keep that, where it still spawns in off of that. We'll spawn it in off that function. So on paper, it should work. We're just trying to get the dialogue to pop up where we can talk to the. When's the last time you talked to her? Or talked to him? So I was reading up on it, and it was, people were saying to put it in the in call out. It's a lot more difficult to do it off the function that we're doing. So the function, we're gonna keep the function to spawn our suspect or resident owner, but we're gonna put our code in our. That's why it wasn't working, because it's checking every second in our process for our input from the user. So we gotta make sure it checks every second. It's still not working. Okay. So let me think about this. Hmm. Hmm. Let me try to do something. I need to check, man. Still look it up. Let me see. Cause I don't know why it's not working. To be honest, I know it's running every second in there. Let me see. trying to find some helpful information. I know why it's not working, but I don't understand why at the same time. If that makes sense. I guess we can try to add it in here. That's out. Let's add it in here. Let's try to add it in here. If this is my last attempt on it for now. Outcome is gonna be equal 1 and resident dot exists and talk to resident okay, no, we don't need that. Talk to residents and resident dot position to float. If okay, what's next? If let me think about this, man. I got such a bad headache. If underscore has not talked to residents and then we should be able to take this now. What is going on here? What's the errors here? 269. Gets rid of that error, but that doesn't help this. What do you mean doesn't exist? I don't know. Give me an error under. Just trying to think where it could be wrong. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm not sure why it's giving this code. Go to Google again. Sometimes you gotta go to Google. See what they say about this code. I think I see what's going on. Huh. Huh. Let me try that. This is my last attempt to get to work for now. Where we can speak to him. It should work. On paper, it should. Because we say, hey, if it's going to be an outcome of 1, which is the outcome of 1 is he answers the door, outcome 2 is he's found dead. If it's the outcome 1, then we want to display where we can speak to him. What's up, girl? Ow. Okay, there he is. This is now or never. Please work. I don't understand. But you got one job, man. You got one freaking job to work. Why is it not working? This one works fine. It don't make no sense. Maybe I should do I don't know. I'm getting aggravated with it. Maybe this is breaking. This might be breaking. Let me try that. So it runs every frame in call out.
Yeah, wanted to check on my car? Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad. What the devil?
Chill. I'll take you to jail right now. It's also missing the key for that, so we gotta look into that as well. This is part of programming, dude. Sometimes it takes me a while to fix things. Sometimes I can do a call out pretty quickly. It's just all, just varies. Just varies over my head space is at. I got a lot going on in my life right now. People keep telling me to take a break from programming to work on my health and focus on my health, but I just love programming, dude. It's just so hard not to. Here we go. It's still not working, dude. I am so aggravated with it. I don't know why. Let me read up on it here. Let's back off on it. We're gonna try one more time. I want to do it right here. You know what I mean? This is where I want to do it. I'll try it one more time. Make sure I don't. Let's just say this is gonna be. Resonant logic. So I can try to keep everything nice and neat. If underscore outcome equals 1 and underscore residence dot exists and uh was it? Talked to residents. Talk to residents and player dot distance player dot play. Less or equal to what's going on here? If resident talk to residents, or if resident, I think it's resident prompt show game dot display help. We'll just copy this in here. But we have that. So let's make sure we don't get confused here. If we could just check keys instead of dot instead of with them. We'll try that first. So we can try game dot is key down keys dot y. We can try that way first. So we're going to do talk to resident. That's going to be true. So we'll do resident prop. That is going to be false. Underscore resident, or that resident is going to be equal to true. Underscore face player resident. And then we can start the dialogue. And now we have that. We should have two here though, right? We'll keep that for now. If this don't work, we're going to try something else. I think I see why it's not working now. I think that's why it's not working. We forgot that last time. We didn't put that in the bracket. Should work now. On paper. Should work. We forgot the brackets the last time, I think. Okay, so we're getting an option to press Y to speak to the owner. It's not working, dude. I'm gonna blow my freaking mind. I'm gonna blow my mind. Why is it not working? I am so fed up with this, bro. Oh! I've done this many times, dude. Many freaking times. I'm getting aggravated with it. I've done this so many times. This is how you know I got so much on my freaking mind, dude. You know what? I'm going through so much, but I keep it to myself. I always try to put a smile on my face and put up a front because that's what people want. You know what I mean? That's what people want. I'm going through a lot mentally, physically. I'm going through some medical issues, medical concerns, and no one calls me and checks on me. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. It's just got so much going on, man. I just love programming. It's my time to. It makes me happy to program. But when things go wrong, it makes me really mad. I just don't know. Let me look. Let me think about this. Let me go. Let me try one more thing again. Let me go back to the. But yeah, I had to get my heart checked out because my heart rate gets really high. Like, just get out of the shower yesterday, my heart rate got to like 150. Then I went lay down and went down immediately to like 80. Like, but I've been seeing a heart doctor and they did so much tests on me, excessive amount of tests. I don't know if that's a word, but it did echoes on me in my heart like an ultrasound. It did. I had to wear a heart monitor for a week or two. I had to do many EKGs, like high tech stuff at their office, at the hospital. And normal heart rate or heart rhythm, normal heart size, all my chambers are functioning the way they should be. No blockages, so I mean, it's something that's causing it. I think COVID messed up my nervous system. I think it's the vagus nerve or something to do with my nervous system, and they're thinking the same thing. Because a lot of people, since they got COVID, have been dealing with the same problems. I never had this problem before since I got COVID. A week after I got COVID, boom, stomach problems. I got IBS, gastritis now. GERD, acid reflux. Never had it before. Never. Never had it before. Still not working. I don't know. I never had this problem before. just ain't never had this problem before. I just don't know. I'm gonna keep look. I'm gonna keep. I'm not getting off or anything until I fix it. Probably should. Maybe go watch a movie or something. What? Someone said you might be calling it too early. I'm not though. I think I see what's going on. I think we had the wrong one. And we can have many more outcomes too. Maybe he wandered off. He went for a walk. I don't know. Maybe we gotta search the area. Maybe we get a radius. We gotta search the area, and maybe he went for a walk around the block. Maybe he just went to get away. Maybe he went for a walk and he left the phone. I don't know why he would leave his phone. Maybe he did. He is older after all. Maybe maybe he just wanted to go for a walk to meditate himself. That could be another outcome that can happen because I like to have different outcomes because every time you suck the call out, you get something different. I like to try to keep it fresh. But like I said, I don't use AI to program. I just don't. I take my knowledge of what I learned over the years from other people and online school books and stuff, and I'll sit here and fight with it all day. I'll look up things on Google for debugging purposes, but that's about it. I'll keep trying, and after about 10 attempts, I'll go to Google and see if I can find the function. Maybe I'm calling the function wrong or something. Or I'll look up the error on Google and see if I can find what the error could be.
That was mad ew.
Ah! There we go. And then we get in the call out. That should be a question mark. Not the best at grammar, so don't judge me. Or I can just end the call out. The reason we're calling that is because in my mama class, we have our call out end and it forces the cleanup of everything. So we're getting somewhere. We're making improvements. I want to go outside and smoke a cigar, but it's 29 degrees out there.
Yo, what's up, girl?
So let's see if the call out ends after we speak to him. Hey, you sit down and shut up. Now, I might pick another location for this too. And it ended. So, it ended before we even got the chance to speak to him. So let's put this in here and see what happens. It should let us speak to him first, at least. Now, making a mob menu and doing UI stuff can be a lot more difficult of a challenge. Oh my god. Taking a girl home, nice. I think I might make it where they have to press the new line. They have to press Y for new line. All right, let's see what happens. This should end the call out after we speak to him. Perfect. Absolute perfect. I want to try something. Let me put my Discord real quick. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if my friend sent me this to see if equals. So he said equals or greater. Or it probably locations. And you said where X. So where So where x dot location dot 2 distance 2 dot I could probably put the subject 1 2 vector it would be location. So where so this would be let's just say residence dot 2 residence distance 2 so position 2 is 30F So 30F dot order. My friend sent me this code. X dot resonant dot X resonance dot so it's gotta be distance 2. So it's gonna have to be distance 2. Right? We can say X dot position I'm just trying something here. Why are we getting error on that? We need that. What's going on with that? Shouldn't be getting an error because we have this right here. record. I need to look at his message again. Get all locations. Call out. We can try that. Now it's giving us the one in Sandy Shores. The hell? It's doing what I wanted to do. But the hell? Opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. One. So we're calling one location. Maybe we should check for player dot position. Right? And then I don't know where we're at. The hell? See, it's giving us the one way out there in Sandy Shores. And if I go way out here, it'll give us one in Vinewood. That makes no sense. Oh, you know what? We're doing wrong. Let me take this out. Let me add this back in. My buddy. Put that the resident. 2. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? We can do dot distance 2. Work. Let me try that. So we'll say where spawn point. Right? Then we'll do for order. We'll copy my buddy's code here that he sent me. I'm trying to get to work. We'll try it. I've been trying so hard to get this to work for. Still giving us it. But which code? They gave it to one in Vinewood. Okay. And then what happens if I go down to Vinewood? What was that? The hell? So it's not even filtering out the other ones. he sent me another code. I'll try this one. Oh. It might work, might not. I've been trying to get this to work. My buddy messaged me on Discord for some code, but still ain't working. Ain't good. That is not good. I don't know if that was from us. Crash again. Just quit, reboot back in. Sometimes it does that. We'll see if it's us or not. It might be the code. It's not good. We'll see if it crashes this time. If it does, then we know it's something we did. No, just an error in the code. And it's a problem with LSPFR. No, it did crash. It's not good. Well, here's how we'll know. If it's our code. Just give us issues. Okay, well, we'll come back at tomorrow then.
I don't even want to make this video because I don't want to give them any satisfaction, but it's got to be said. I can't believe that this is my fucking life again. I cannot believe that New England Patriots are like absolutely going to win the Super Bowl. Again, we're just back in the same spot. Like this happened to me in high school, and then as an adult, now I'm a 40-year-old washed up man, and like we're just watching it happen again. It's the same fucking Patriots. Like it's not Belichick and Brady, but Vrabel and May are pretty close. It's gonna be those two for the next like 15 years. Vrabel's probably gonna be here like another 30. And it's just the same thing. Like, you thought the Texans were going to beat the Patriots in the playoffs? I don't give a fuck about their defense. There's no way that was happening, and it played out exactly how it always does. Bo Nix is injured. They've got a cakewalk to the Super Bowl. Stafford's my only hope because if you think Sam, I'm seeing Ghost Darnold is going to be able to beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl, I don't care what fucking uniform he's wearing. That ain't happening. So we're just back in the shit once again. But you know what? No. I refuse. I'm opting out. This has been my life for the last 20 years, and I'm not giving you 20 more. The amount of Boston fans who have told me over the years, I love winning, but I love winning because I get to watch you suffer. No more. No. I'm not doing it. I will not suffer. This football just doesn't exist anymore for me. Don't come to me looking for any more of this shit because you're not going to get it. Now, not next season, not 5 years from now, not 20 years from now when the Jets still fucking suck and the Patriots have 5 more Super Bowls. I'm not doing it with the fans. I'm not doing it with Portnoy. I'm not even watching fucking football. I don't even know what the Super Bowl is. You guys can go watch Bad Bunny play around in a dress and watch the Patriots win the Super Bowl. I ain't.
Developers. The interface of the future is voice. 11 Labs AI agents are being deployed in platforms worldwide for real-time, human-like interactions with the lowest latency and the...
I don't even want to make.
How much is the Big Mac combo meal? $13.09. Wow, really? Yo, let's whole thing.
I cannot speak for any other abortionist in the world. Did I know those were human beings? Absolutely. I didn't care. I cannot speak for any other abortionist in the world.
Yo, scan it.
Desperation for Stafford. 8 seconds left. Loading up near side to Nakua. Is he out of bounds? 3 seconds. They're going to run the clock. That's going to do it. The Seahawks soar to Super Bowl 60.
Alright. work on it some more tomorrow. I gotta go take a shower and stuff.